The procession now for the PhD graduates and led by the college secretary. Hello, please listen to these announcements. Any unaccredited photographer, please move out. Young man, hello, out. Any unaccredited photographer, move out. If I seize your camera, I won't give it back to you until 2025. Any unaccredited photographer, in your own interest, please move out of this hall. If your camera is seized, you will not be given until 2025. I promise you that. In the name of the Vice Chancellor of this university, Professor Adebayo Simeon Bamire, we welcome all of us here again to the grand finale of this convocation, the 48th edition of its type for this prestigious Obafemi Awolowo University in Ile-Ife. We congratulate the guardians, the parents, friends, well-wishers, and the graduates of today for making their families proud and for being good ambassador of Oba Awon University. May I request that parents should please stay where they are supposed to be. And if you have a baby you are nursing, please move to the back. If you are in your room, move to the back so that when the baby demands his or her right, you just step out and do justice to that. Once again, congratulations and good morning. Music, please. 2. Once again, in the name of the Vice Chancellor of this prestigious university, Professor Adebayo Simeon Bamire, we welcome all of us here to the grand finale of this 48th edition of the Convocation of Obafemi Awolowo University, here situated in the ancient city of Ile-Ife, the cradle of Yoruba civilization. Today, Saturday, the 14th day in the month of December, the year of the Lord 2024. We appreciate the presence of their excellencies, current and former. We appreciate the presence of the members of the diplomatic corps. We appreciate the presence of our royal fathers. We congratulate the graduates of today. We also congratulate their parents, their guardians, their spouses, their friends and well-wishers. And of course, we formally welcome those who are coming to this prestigious university for the very first time. Welcome to OAU, Obafemi Awolowo University. Welcome to OAU, Oba Awon University. Welcome to OAU, Only African University. Great Ife. It is not compulsory for you to go back today. Look at our environment. You can see the serenity. Everything here is peaceful. Welcome to Africa's most beautiful campus, west of Sahara, north of Limpopo. Good morning once again and congratulations. We particularly like to welcome our awardees here. We have them, distinguished Nigerians of international standing. We have Her Excellency, the First Lady of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, distinguished Senator Oluremi Tinubu, CON, and of course we have Dr. Akin Ogunbiyi. We also have the guru in telecommunication field, Carl Toriola, and of course we have the first person who made history in this university when it comes to academic excellence. And the person, ladies and gentlemen, in his first degree, his CGPA is 500/500. Professor Anthony Adebulugbe, where are you, sir? Please, can you stand and wave to them so that will be a kind of encouragement to them. 500/500. Unprecedented in the history of African educational attainment. He made history. He's a man of history. And of course, I also have here engineer, a very solid person in oil and gas industry. Ayoro, am I right, sir? Let me check it properly. I welcome my colleagues from the presidency, particularly my sister Busola Kukoye. Thank you very much. We welcome and appreciate the presence of all security operatives, seen and unseen, here. We also appreciate my colleagues, the gentlemen of the press who are here to give glamour to this occasion today. Ekabo, si Oba Awon University. Music, please. Yes, bring it down. Permit me to do this preliminary introduction and recognition. We have one of those who fought for the unity of this country is here, hail and hearty. Is a Lieutenant General retired in the Nigerian Army. Lieutenant General Alani Ipwola Akineade, a former Chief of Defense Staff of this great nation. Thank you very much, sir. We have their excellencies here, former governors. We have His Excellency, former governor of Lagos State in military uniform and former governor of Osun State in native attire. I'm talking of Prince Olagunsoye Oyinlola. You can do much better for the prince from the ancient city of Okuku in Osun State here. And of course, I have former governor of Ekiti State, His Excellency Segun Oni, Engineer Segun Oni. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm proud to tell you that their excellencies are graduates of this prestigious university. Bring it down, bring it down. I'm happy to inform this gathering that we have somebody here who values Yoruba custom and tradition. Anytime he's visiting us here, he normally likes to adorn himself in Yoruba attire. He is the ambassador extraordinary and plenipotentiary of the Republic of Bulgaria, His Excellency Yanko Yodanov. He's here. You can see his cap. He was putting on another attire, different attire yesterday, and he looked very magnificent there. Bring it down. And of course, the motto of this university is for learning and culture. So we must respect and give due recognition to those who are the custodians of our cultures and values in Yoruba land. We have here our father, the Ogunsho of Modakeke, His Majesty Oba Joseph Olubiyi Toriola Ajibise Ugo the First. No, in Ife you don't clap for royal fathers, you say Kabiyesi. We can do much better. And for the last time here, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. You clap for others, you say Kabiyesi to our royal fathers. They are in charge of our values, they're in charge of our customs. Your Excellency. Yes, as we're waiting for the academic procession, I would like to recognize a timekeeper, a distinguished engineer, somebody that will go to any function far ahead of time. By the grace of God, the Lord has made him to be the wife of the Oyo State Governor, Engineer Sheyi Makinde. I'm referring to Her Excellency Tamunominine Makinde. Mommy, thank you very much. Please, let's put our hands together for her. Please, for those who may not know, this is Obafemi Awolowo University Ile-Ife, an integral part of this country, Nigeria. Today being Saturday, there is no law, decree, or edict that says you should not clap. So put your hands together once again for Her Excellency the First Lady of Oyo State. And I want our applause to be gender sensitive henceforth. Do not forget that we have here the First Lady, the mother of the nation. She'll be here. It is not easy. In fact, I appreciate mothers for taking care of all of us. The First Lady is taking care of over 200 million people. So she'll be here as well. I'm talking of distinguished Senator Oluremi Tinubu, CON. I recognize the wife of my Vice Chancellor, Dr. Abosede Bamire. Auntie, thank you very much for being here. Tokumbo. I break it down. I recognize the wife of the Chancellor, and H2 of Nupe Kingdom, Ajia Hassana Yahya Abubakar. Thank you very much. And of course, I would like to recognize the district head of Latson in Lawo local government area of Niger State, one of those who are accompanying the H2 of Nupe Kingdom and the Chancellor of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ileife, Alhaji Safihi Osman. Thank you very much. And I'm using him to recognize all the titled chiefs in Bida Emirates Council. Thank you very much. Permit me to say that I shall be doing this introduction in phases. Please let academic procession be coming into amphitheater. Academic procession, please be coming to amphitheater. Chairman Ceremonials Committee, please, your presence is needed here. I recognize a retired Commissioner of Police, Adeoye Adeyemo. Former Commissioner of Police, Anambra State, Ankwabani Yopondakeke. Thank you, sir. We have now coming into view the academic procession led by the Director of Academic Affairs, a Deputy Registrar in this university, Martin Okorafor, leading the procession for the Provost and the Deans of this university. Now, after Okorafor, we have the Vice Dean, Student Affairs, Dr. Lukman Olasunkanmi, and followed by the Deputy Provost, PG College, Professor Ilesami, followed by the Dean Faculty of Administration, Professor Fago. Then we have Dean Faculty of Agriculture, Professor Tijani. Dean Faculty of Arts, Professor Niyi Okoye, followed by Dean Faculty of Clinical Sciences here, Professor Ayo Salako. We have the Dean Faculty of Education, Professor Theodora Funkepelo. We have the Dean Faculty of Environmental Design and Management, Professor Ogomba. We have the Dean Faculty of Law, Professor Adedeji. We have the Dean Faculty of Pharmacy, Professor Francis Abiodun Ladimeji. We have the Dean Faculty of Social Sciences, Professor Odekule. The Dean Faculty of Technology, Professor Lasisi Umoru. And the Dean Faculty of Dentistry, Professor Temitope Esan. The Dean Faculty of Science, who also doubles as the Chairman Committee of Deans, Professor Yinka Adeshina. The Dean of the Student Affairs, Professor Adeolu Odedire. And of course, we have the Sub-Vice Chancellor, Center for Distance Learning of our university, Professor Femi Koya. We have the Provost, College of Health Sciences, Professor Tokwe Kolawole. And of course, we have the Provost, Postgraduate College, Professor Victor Olaleye. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, the council procession led by a Deputy Registrar in the Council Affairs of our university. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, distinguished members of council, we have His Excellency Ambassador Edward Sarki, Barrister Joseph Abagu, we have Honorable Wabu Konina, we have Abubakar Kachala, Barrister Fred Aburu, the President of the Great Ife Alumni Association Global, we have Mr. Kofi Akpan, Professor Abiodun Oladile Ayoka, Professor Emmanuel Taiwo Oladipo Babalola, Professor Akiloye Jimon Fanide, Professor Dodoluwa Joseph Oyedele, Professor Julius Ayinde, Dr. Adewale Ajao, and Mr. Bakari. Ladies and gentlemen, the Principal Officers Procession led by University Bursar Mrs. Toyin Abogan, followed by University Librarian Dr. Kemi Fadeo, followed by the University Registrar, Mr. Kamaldeen Adetunji Bakari, followed by Deputy Vice Chancellor, Research, Innovation and Development, Professor Akinyemi Akane, followed by the DVC Administration, Professor Yomi Daramola, followed by DVC Academics, Professor Bola Papalola. And of course, I have the visiting Vice Chancellor from Federal University of Health Sciences in Larogo. We have Osun State University Osogbo. We have Lead City University Ibadan. We have Olusegun Agagu University of Science Tech and Okitikopa. We have Joseph Ayobabalola University Ikeji. We have Institute of Agriculture Research and Training in Ibadan. We have Oduduwa University Ipetumodu. We have from the University of Ibadan. We have from Osun State University. We have from Elizabeth University. We have the Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of Council, Nasarawa State University. We have Professor Emeritus of Geology here, Professor Wahab. And we have the former Vice Chancellor, Professor Michael Oladimeji Faborode. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the Chancellor's procession, and of course we have that of Her Excellency, ladies and gentlemen. Today, Saturday, the 14th day in the month of December 2024. Welcome to Obafemi Awolowo University in Ile-Ife. Today being the third day and the grand finale of the 48th edition of the Convocation of his university. Now we have, bring it down, the Chancellor's procession. Now coming in here is the Vice Chancellor of the University, Professor Adebayo Simeon Bamire, the Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of Council, Professor Siyan Oyeweso. Shall we please stand, everybody, for the Chancellor of this great university, Alhaji Dr. Yahya Abubakar Sefar, the Etsu of Nupe Kingdom and the Chancellor of our prestigious university, together with the representative of His Excellency, the Vice President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Alhaji Kashim Shettima, ably represented by Dr. Chokwefa Sua. I request that every living soul in this auditorium please stand and remain standing. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we welcome their excellencies, the first ladies of their respective states. They are here. And when we come to full introduction, we do justice to that. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, please, cameramen, I want you to take vintage position. Once you take your shot, please go and find somewhere to sit. Thank you very much. Please, let's be partners in progress for today's occasion. I wouldn't want you to block the view of these very important personalities for this occasion today. We are together. We are in the business together. Once again, in the name of the Chancellor of this university, His Majesty Alhaji Dr. Yahya Abubakar, the Esu of Nupe Kingdom and Chancellor of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife. We welcome all of us here to the grand finale of the 48th edition of Convocation of Obafemi Awolowo University, holding here today, the 14th day in the month of December 2024. Welcome all of us here to Obafemi Awolowo University. We congratulate the graduates of today for making it to this final stage of their own assessment. You came here raw, but you have been beefed up and given additional degrees, certificates and diplomas. Ladies and gentlemen, shall we please appreciate these ones that have made their families proud? I want the graduates, look to your left and to your right and tell the persons there, say congratulations for making it. It is not easy to bag degrees of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife. You are actually primus inter pares, you are first among equals. Don't forget that you are very much lucky and fortunate to be ambassadors of this university, because Her Excellency the First Lady, Distinguished Senator Oluremi Tinubu, CON, is also an alumni of this university. So for the sake of this gathering, whether you attended OAU or not, you are a product of Oba, our university. Great Ife! Great Ife! Great Ife! Put your hands together for this university. Bukola Olaniyan, please report here. Bukola Olaniyan, please report here. On that note, permit me to recognize a very distinguished, bring it down. Yes, let it be going like that from the background. Thank you. The Vice Chancellor of Premier University of Ibadan is here. People always say, between Ife and UI, which is which? Don't worry. University of Ibadan, the Vice Chancellor is here. A renowned professor of international standing, a scholar of no mean standing, a professor of professors, a Nigerian that we find a million times inspiring, Professor Kayode Adebowale, the Vice Chancellor, Premier University of Ibadan. My VC, where are you, sir? That's the first university in Nigeria, and you see the Vice Chancellor of that university here. Go on, my dear. And please, let me tell us here, if you are tempted to dance, please, there is no law against that. You can stand up if the music is fascinating enough to you. Please, shall we stand? Please, shall we all stand for Ooni of Ife? Ọba Adéyẹyè Ẹnìtàn Ògúnwùsì Ọ̀jájá the second. Shall we say Kábíyèsí o? The arrival of Her Excellency the First Lady of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, the mother of the nation. Let's put our hands together to welcome her to our alma mater. Thank you. All courtesies in the extended, please. Let's remain standing as we give honor to Nigeria as we sing the national anthem. With due respect, we remain standing for Great Ife anthem. Please, you may be seated, Your Excellency. Thank you. Please, let's maintain some degree of silence here. Your Excellency, the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, and visitor to this university, Senator Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, Your Excellency, First Lady of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, our mother, the mother of the nation, Senator Oluremi Tinubu, CON, Your Excellency, the Executive Governor of Osun State, ably represented by the Honorable Commissioner for Education, Osun State, Honorable Dipo Eluwole. Your Excellency, wives of state governors here present, the Honorable Minister of Education, distinguished senators of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Your Excellencies, members of the Diplomatic Corps, my Lord, Spiritual and Temporal, Your Imperial Majesty, the Oni of Ife and Co-Chairman, Traditional Rulers Council of Nigeria, Oni Adeyeye, Eni Taogunwusi Ojaja II, the Executive Secretary, National Universities Commission, Your Royal Majesty, the Chancellor of this great university and the Ace of Nuve Kingdom, Alhaji Dr. Yahaya Abubakar CFR, Chancellors of other universities are present, other Royal Fathers, the Ogunsho of Modageke in particular, and Olonyo of Oyan, and our Royal Father, the Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of Council, Professor Shiyan Oyeweso. Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of Council of other universities are present. The Vice-Chancellor, Professor Adebayo Simeon Bamire. Vice-Chancellors of other universities here. Distinguished recipients of this year's Honorary Doctorate Degree Award. Principal officers of these great citadels of learning. Members of Council. Provosts of colleges and deans of faculties. Distinguished members of Senate of this university. Heads of departments and units. President and members of the Great Ife Alumni Association the world over. Members of the Extra Ministerial Department. Director of institutes. Heads of departments and units. Parents, guardians, spouses, and families are present. The proud graduates of today, specially invited guests, presidents and members of the Executive Council of the Student Union of this university, my colleagues, the gentlemen of the press, great Ife students, ladies and gentlemen. With the kind permission of Your Excellency, permit me to hand over the continuation of proceedings of this occasion to the Registrar of our amiable University. I shall do the introduction when we come to a certain stage. Your Excellency, with your permission, thank you, ma'am.
Please permit me to adopt the existing protocols. In the name of God, the most gracious, the most merciful, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 48th convocation ceremony of Obafemi Awolowo University. Section 42(2), Statute 17(1) of the second schedule of Obafemi Awolowo University Transitional Provisions Act, Cap 02, Laws of the Federation of Nigeria 2004, stipulates that, I quote, a convocation for the conferment of degrees and other academic titles and distinctions of the university shall be held normally once every year at such a time and place as shall be determined by the Senate. The degrees, academic titles, and distinctions shall be conferred by the person presiding. End of quote. Statute 17(2) also stipulates that, I quote, a convocation shall be presided over by the Chancellor or, in his absence, by the Vice-Chancellor, or, in the absence of both the Chancellor and Vice-Chancellor, by the Deputy Vice-Chancellor. I quote. Therefore, in conformity with the laws as cited above, I respectfully call on the Chancellor, His Royal Highness, Alhaji Dr. Yahaya Abubakar CFR, the Etsu Nupe, to preside over the ceremony.
أعوذ بالله أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم وصلى الله على سيدنا محمد وعلى آله وصحبه وسلم تسليما كثيرا. May the blessing of Almighty God be upon us all. Your Excellencies, Your Royal Majesties, distinguished, very distinguished invited guests, students and graduates of great Obafemi University, gentlemen, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh. By the authority vested on me, Section 42, Subsection 2, Statute 17, Subsection 1, and 17, Subsection 2 of the second schedule of Obafemi Awolowo University Transitional Provisions Act, Chapter 02, Laws of the Federation of Nigeria, 2004, I declare this convocation open for the conferment of degrees of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife. Thank you and God bless. Having declared the convocation open, I want to present the visitor of this great university. Your Excellencies, Your Royal Highnesses, my Lord spiritual and temporal, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I hereby present to you the visitor of this Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, the person of His Excellency, Mr. President, the Commander-in-Chief, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, who is spiritually, heartily, and otherwise represented here by is only one. Is only one on earth. Excellency Senator Honorary Tinubu, who are going to confer today with the honorary degree. However, in the protocol channel, the visitor is also physically represented by the representative in the person of Dr. Tokwe Fashoa, who also is the special advisor to Mr. President on economic affairs, who actually delivered the convocation lecture yesterday. Well, thank you and welcome to this occasion. Thank you and God bless.
goodwill message. We have in the house Professor Charles Uche, Vice Chancellor, Oduduwa University, Ikpetu-Modu. Please stand up for recognition. Professor Omole Adebiyi, Director, IAR&T, Institute of Agri Research and Training, Ibadan. Please stand up for recognition. Professor Fakolujo O.A., Vice Chancellor, Joseph Ayo Babalola University, Ikeji Arakeji. Thank you. Professor David Aworide, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Olusegun Agagu University of Science and Tech. No, they're still going to read their goodwill messages. Yeah. Abi, do we substitute them? Mrs. Abdulaziz Kafaya, representing the Registrar, Osun State University. Osun State. Oshogbo. Stand up for recognition, please. Professor Taufik Oduola, representing Professor Akim Lasisi of Federal University of Health Sciences, Ila-Orogun. Please stand up for recognition. Chancellor, sir, please permit me to invite representative of sister university to present one or two goodwill messages for the university. Thank you. Professor Fakolujo Joseph Ayo Babalola University, Irekeji Arakeji. Please, can we have your goodwill message? The scrolls. Okay. Professor Charles Uche, Oduduwa University, Ikpetu-Modu. Professor Kabiru Aderemi Adeyemi, Leeds City University, Ibadan. Professor Kayode Ijadonola, Elizade University, Ilaramoki, Ondo State. Professor Odunayo Adeboye Clement, Osun State University. And lastly, Dr. Asekun Olamoye Ifeoluwapo, representing Professor Olufemi Taiwo Ashaolu, Vice Chancellor, University of Ilesha. Thank you. We also have Professor Ogunshakin, representing the Vice Chancellor, Ekiti State University. Okay. Also, Professor Kayode Adebowale, Vice Chancellor of the Premier University, University of Ibadan. Okay.
Your Excellency, the First Lady, the Mother of the Nation, with your kind permission, and with the kind permission of
Sorry for the interjection. I learned that we also have the Vice Chancellor of Olufemi Agagu University here in attendance. Please, your goodwill message. And others. Thank you.
Your Excellency, the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, distinguished Senator Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, with the kind permission of Your Excellency, the First Lady and the Mother of the Nation, please permit me to do a few recognitions here before we continue with the proceedings. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm very happy, proud, to announce to us today that the entire machinery of government is here. And one of our own, a good ambassador of this university, she's here seated, flesh and blood, who the Lord has used to do so many things for the less privileged, particularly the children and the women. When I say women, including the widows and the fatherless. Ladies and gentlemen, simple in approach, dignified in all areas, a mother with tender-heartedness, I have the singular honor to introduce to us today a great ambassador of this university. Mama graduated from here 42 years ago. The First Lady of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, the Mother of the Nation, Senator Honorary Tinubu, CON. Mommy, stand for recognition. Mommy, ma, I want to wave to your children. Mama, oh, Oluwada mama si fún wa. Thank you, ma. Everybody, now she's here. You normally see her in pictures and all those. Your Excellency, thank you for finding time to grace today's occasion, ma. And you permit me, ladies and gentlemen, to recognize the governor of Osun State, Senator Senator Ademola Jackson Nuruddin Adeleke. Sorry, I don't want to Emma Binu Mugbe Egbofabroni. We should not compare the dead with the living. I apologize for that. Ably represented here by the Honorable Commissioner of Education, Honorable Dignitary. Ladies and gentlemen, sitting next to Her Excellency, the Mother of the Nation, is the First Lady of Osun State here. Chief Mrs. Titilola Adeleke, Mommy, stand for recognition. Your Excellency, your presence, ma, the Mother of the Nation, attracted so many people here today. And for those in your immediate constituency, the First Ladies, they are here. And permit me to recognize the First Lady of Oyo State, Her Excellency Engineer Tamunominene Makinde. Mommy, with your kind permission, I recognize and appreciate the presence of the First Lady of Ogun State, Her Excellency Mrs. Bamidele Abiodun. Ladies and gentlemen, all courtesies duly extended. I stand on the instruction of the First Lady to recognize the First Lady of Lagos State, Her Excellency Mrs. Ibijoke Sanwo-Olu. Okay. I have here the First Lady of Plateau State, Barrister Mrs. Helen Motwang. I'm not taking that applause. And of course, I stand on the instruction of our mother, the First Lady of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, to recognize the First Lady of Imo State, Her Excellency Barrister Chioma Uzodimma. Ladies and gentlemen, permit me to recognize the presence of the First Lady of Ekiti State, Her Excellency Dr. Mrs. Olayemi Oyebanji. And of course, I have here Her Excellency, the First Lady of Cross River State, Her Excellency Eyowan Otu. Ladies and gentlemen, Mommy, with your kind permission, ma. Thank you, ma. The former Deputy Governor of Osun State is there. Her Excellency Mama Titi, Titi Ponle. Mommy, where are you? And Baba Engineer Ponle. Okay, ma. And of course, the First Lady of Ebonyi State is there, Her Excellency Uzuamaka Ufuru. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a former Chief of Defense Staff here, Lieutenant General Alani Akeade is here. Please, let's appreciate Baba. Baba is there. The former Governor of Osun State and the former Governor of Lagos State is here. Prince Olagusoye Ashola Oyinlola. We have here the former Governor of Ekiti State, His Excellency Engineer Shaguni. Ladies and gentlemen, permit me to recognize the presence of a royal father who is the custodian of our traditional values and culture. The co-chairman, traditional rulers of Nigeria, His Imperial Majesty Oni Adeyeye Enitan Ogunwusi Ọ̀jájá II. Thank you very much. I recognize the wife of the Chief of Staff to the President, Mrs. Salamatu Gbajabiamila. Ladies and gentlemen, permit me to recognize the presence of His Royal Majesty Oba Kolade Oladipupo James Oluwadamilare the First Olukpoti of Ipoti Ekiti. Shall we say Kabiyesi o? I have our Baba Oloyan of Oyo here. Please, shall we say Kabiyesi as well? Ladies and gentlemen, we have our Chancellor, is the Secretary of Traditional Rulers Council of Nigeria, a former retired army officer who commanded the Joint Task Force in West Africa, is a retired military officer, ladies and gentlemen, the Esu of Nupe Kingdom and Chancellor of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ife, Alhaji Dr. Yahya Abubakar Sefar. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, permit me to recognize the presence of His Excellency, Bulgarian Ambassador to Nigeria, Ambassador Extraordinary and Plenipotentiary of the Republic of Bulgaria, His Excellency Yanko Yodanov. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, permit me, with your kind permission, Your Excellency, the Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of Council, Professor Shinyo Yewezo, is here. Thank you very much. I have here the First Lady of Bayelsa State, Her Excellency Dr. Mrs. Gloria Diri.
Introduce Chancellor as the Secretary of Tradition. He's not the Secretary, he's the Chairman of the Native Committee, National Council of Traditional Rulers of Nigeria.
Okay, sorry, I've just been corrected that the Chancellor is the Chairman, Coordinating Committee of all the traditional rulers we have in Nigeria. Please, let's say Kabiyesi. Don't worry, the Chancellor is an Oba. Eshe Kabiyesi. Then I have Dr. Akinade Akamo Ogunbiyi as one of the award recipients. Let's appreciate him. Professor Anthony Olusegun Adebulugbe is also here. Let's appreciate him, ladies and gentlemen. I have Mr. Olukotoka Toriola. Let's appreciate him loud and clear. And of course, I have the last but not the least of the recipients, Daire Afonya Akobo. Your Excellency, with your kind commission, the wife of Minister of Works, Mrs. Umahi. Your Excellency, where are you, madam? Please, let's appreciate her. Thank you very much. Permit me now to hand over the microphone to the registrar for the continuation of these proceedings because of our time. Your Excellency, thank you, ma. Please appreciate the First Lady for me. Okay, sorry, I've just been informed now that we have the former First Lady of Osun State, Mama, Her Excellency Oyetola. Mommy, where are you? Thank you very much. Please, Her Excellency is here, the First Lady of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Anytime you want to clap for women or ladies here, let your applause have a NAFDAC number. Make it much louder.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, permit me to respectfully invite the Chancellor, His Royal Highness, Dr. Alhaji Dr. Yahya Abubakar CFR, the Esu Nupe, to address the convocation.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم وصلى الله على سيدنا محمد وعلى آله وصحبه وسلم تسليما كثيرا. Your Excellency, Mr. President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Republic of Nigeria, and the visitor of this great university, who has said is spiritually, physically, and closely represented. Your Excellency, we appreciate you. Your Excellency, the First Lady, Your Excellency, Senator Honorary Tinubu, Mama o, Mama o, Mama o, ẹ káàbọ̀. You are actually mother indeed, because you passed through this same university 40 years and above ago. We appreciate you. And we thank Almighty God. We thank Almighty God for sparing your life. You are physically here, and you are contributing very, very greatly to the alma mater of your university. We appreciate you, Madam. Mama. All your excellencies, very, very many to mention, the wives and first ladies who are all represented under the heavily delegation of Our Excellency, Senator Honorary Tinubu, you are most welcome. Your Imperial Majesty, Oba Adeyeye Enitan Babatunde Ogunwusi Ojaja II, the owner of Efe. You are most welcome. And all the other Royal Highnesses here present, I welcome you. My lords, spiritual and temporal, the chancellors of other universities here present, the pro-chancellors, the vice-chancellor, Professor A.S. Bamiri, and all the visiting vice-chancellors here present, heads of tertiary institutions here present, distinguished members of the Senate, and other principal officers of the university, special invited guests, too many to mention, parents and guardians, graduates and students, gentlemen of the press, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh. May the blessing of Almighty God be upon us all. It is a great pleasure and honor to be here today. Blessed day, a memorable day, to mark the 48th graduation ceremony of this great university. All praise, glory, and honor to all the Almighty Allah, who is in infinite mercies has made it possible for us to be present here today, to witness and rejoice together.
Yes.
The achievements we are celebrating today would not be possible without the support of the parents, families, and friends of the graduates. It is a day where we honor your hard work, perseverance, and dreams you hold for the future. I'm most delighted to welcome to the university the visitor, President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Republic of Nigeria. It is my singular privilege and honor to welcome the Executive Governor of Osun State, ably represented by his Commissioner, May I extend my warm welcome and congratulations to the Honorable Minister of Education, who is also ably represented. I also would like to extend my warm welcome and congratulations to the newly appointed Secretary of University Commission, in person of Professor Abdullahi Yusuf Ribadu. I appreciate the Commission's guidance and purposeful oversight in managing the operation of the nation's universities. Permit me also to very specially appreciate the presence of our royal host, His Imperial Majesty, the Oni of Ife. We cannot do but remain highly elected role and a concern for the well-being of this institution. May your reign continue to be blessed. God bless. I wish to congratulate the Chancellor and the Chairman of Governing Council, Professor Swing Oyewosho, and members of the Council. Appointment. I urge the Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of Governing Council and members of the Council to use skills and an unwavering commitment and enthusiasm in taking this university to greater heights. The guiding principle should be to pursue excellence in all endeavors and transparency. Show commitment in pursuing laudable goals, objectives, and ideals for which Obafemi Awolowo University was established. Strive to ensure that the university retains its pride of place in the community of universities in Nigeria and indeed the world. At this juncture, it is appropriate to express my appreciation to the Vice Chancellor, Professor Simon Babatunde Bambari, for his leadership in maintaining peace and tranquility in the university. His ability to foster harmonious environment in challenging circumstances is a sign of his open-mindedness and inclusive approach to issues relating to the administration of the university. Permit me to extend my appreciation to other distinguished personalities, university chancellors, visiting vice chancellors, heads of tertiary institutions, members of Senate, members of the university community, parents, guardians, and other friends of the university here present. I say a warm welcome to you all. Thank you. I would like to thank all members of staff of university for your dedicated services despite the challenges. You have played positive role for creating a conducive atmosphere to make this occasion successful. I wish to recognize and appreciate your contribution. In a special way, it is a great pleasure to join the university community in celebrating the collective efforts of leadership management, teaching and non-teaching staff, and most importantly, the disciplined, hardworking, and dedicated students of this institution. A convocation ceremony is an ideal opportunity to reflect on, recognize, and affirm contribution. Impact all those stakeholders. It also serves as a measure of effective collaboration and how successful they have upheld their founding values and guiding principles. Let me congratulate our graduating students and enthusiastic parents and guidance on the successful completion of this study. I applaud our dear parents, guardians, sponsors, developers, and friends for the enormous financial and moral support that you have provided to ensure that our graduates reach this day. May the good Lord continue to bless you for all the sacrifice you have made in the success of these students. Yes. It is important to know that the future of any nation is fundamentally tied to the strength of its human resources. The knowledge, skills, and abilities of the people are critical to ensuring the country's overall well-being, sustainability, and progress. A well-educated and skilled population forms the backbone of innovation, economic growth, and social development. The more a nation invests in developing the potential of its citizens, the better equipped it is to face global challenges. drive technological advancement, foster a stable, prosperous society for generations to come, and an ever-changing world. Today, we face numerous challenges as a nation: economical, technological, social, and environmental. With every challenge comes opportunity. The skills and knowledge you have acquired at OAU are your tools to not only navigate these challenges, but to help create solutions. I encourage you to remember that your education is not merely a means to a job or a title. It is a foundation upon which you can build a life of purpose and service as from now on. You must demonstrate to the world that you are indeed truly a product of sound education. Determined to serve as beacons of hope and iconic ambassadors of this university, I wish you all graduates, all the graduates, prosperity, God's guidance, and best throughout your endeavor, now and beyond. This opportunity, appreciate and thank the federal government, the great IFE alumni, and friends of their dedicated, for their dedicated support. To our university friends and well-wishers, thank you most sincerely for identifying with us, and we promise to always make you proud. At this juncture, let me especially congratulate the honorary degree awardee, who will be conferred with various honorary degrees as a sign of appreciation for their contributions to the progress of humanity and the welfare of the university. They are Our Excellency, Chief Senator Oloremi Tinimbu, CON, the First Lady, Federal Republic of Nigeria. So, congratulations. Second, Dr. Akinade Akamu Ogumbi, also welcome. Third, Dr. Barry Afonya Akbabo. Fourth, Professor Anthony Odoshogun Adegulagbe. And five, Olutokun Totola. These recipients are eminent, distinguished, and prominent citizens of this great nation who deserve to be honored and recognized. I would like to implore you all to use your wealth of experience and connections both locally and internationally to attract investors to patronize the university in various ways. You have all now become alumni of this great university and should support the university in building the capacity of offering higher as well as infrastructural development. I witness Our Excellency is already doing that. Thank you, Your Excellency. We appreciate it. Because she was here 3 months ago to commission projects, which actually go a long way to improving the standard of this university. We appreciate Your Excellency. I therefore once again congratulate the parents and guidance of all graduating students who made the day a memorable one for their children. I urge the graduates to note that you have become part of history, our hopeful future. You should therefore not forget your alma mater. You should follow the footsteps of other alumni who have plowed back into the university that made them by donating in kind and then to the university, in kind and cash to the university. Finally, Your Excellencies, Mr. President, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I must say your presence here has made the occasion colorful. Once again, I thank you all for honoring us with your graceful presence. I wish us all God's protection and blessing in all our endeavors. I pray Almighty God to grant all of us journey mercies back to our respective destinations. I thank you for your attention and God bless. Thank you. God bless.
Chancellor, sir. I respectfully invite the Pro-Chancellor, Professor Shinyon Oyeweso, to address the convocation.
Your Excellency, the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, Federal Republic of Nigeria, and visitor to Obafemi Awolowo University, Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR. Your Excellency, the Governor of Osun State, Senator Nuruddin Jackson Ademola Adeleke, ably represented by the Honorable Commissioner for Education, Dr. Eluwole. Your Excellency, other state governors and past governors here present, Your Excellencies, member of the Diplomatic Corps, our Chancellor, Alhaji Dr. Yahya Abubakar, CFR, the 13th Etsunupe and Emir of Bida, Etsunupe and the Emir of Bida, the titular head of this institution, Your Imperial Majesty, Kabiyesi Oba Enitan Adeyeye Ogunwusi, the Oni of Ife, other Royal Highnesses, my Lord Spiritual and Temporal, members of Olo University Governing Council, Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of Governing Council of other universities here present, the Vice-Chancellor, Professor Adebayo Simon Bamire, the celebrant of today, other Vice-Chancellor, Rectors and Provosts here present, members of Senate of this great university, very distinguished, proud parents, our graduates of today, ladies and gentlemen. I have an 11-page paper to present, but I will summarize it in 3 pages because of time. The address is already published, and people can read to the address. I'm profoundly delighted and honored to welcome the visitor to Obafemi Awolowo University, His Excellency President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, a political icon and one of Africa's greatest statesmen. It is my distinct honor and privilege to welcome our esteemed Chancellor, His Royal Highness Alhaji Dr. Yahya Abubakar, CFR, the 13th Esunupe Emir of Bida, and the ruler of the proud and industrial Enupe-speaking people all over the world, presiding over this great occasion. I respectfully welcome Arole Odua, the custodian of the morals and values of Yoruba people all over the world. Kabiyesi, His Imperial Majesty, Oni Babatunde Adeyeye Ogunwusi, Ojaja II, CFR. Your Excellency the Visitor, it is my great honor and privilege to stand before this gathering today as the 21st Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of Council of Obafemi Awolowo University, my alma mater. The university that gave us all that I needed to navigate this life. It is indeed a real privilege, and I'm most grateful to you for the opportunity given me to study the affairs of this university. I always like to thank the visitor for appointing men of honor, character, impeccable integrity, and thoroughbred professionals as members of this great council. In terms of diversities, membership spread from Yobe State to Gombe State, Benue State, Lagos State, and Osun State. As we gather for the 2048 convocation, we hold event as significant in Ivory Towers. It is culmination of years of dedication, hard work, and I'm extremely happy to congratulate all our graduates on the completion of the academic program. Today, you have not just earned a higher degree, you have unlocked a world of opportunities and possibility. I stand on the pedestals already established by all the past pro-chancellors of this university, right from the time of the first provisional council headed by that sage, Rotimi Williams, of blessed memory, to the 28th pro-chancellor of this great university, headed by Onyema Oscar. It is on this tradition that we intend to build on. This council was inaugurated precisely on July 4, 2024. We have just marked 6 months into our tenure, and we have, within the short period of time, recorded some modest achievement. One, we have organized a one-day workshop which deals with the strategic plan of this great university, a 25-year period of visioning that where we want Obafemi Awolowo University to be in the next 25 years. We modeled this after University of Lagos that has a 25-year strategic plan. This university too has taken a holistic look about our guest houses, our investment company, in a way that we can strategize and make it functional and make this as very good sources of income generation for this university. We are already partnering with federal government agencies such as NALDA, which is in terms of agricultural development, Nigerian Institute of Policy and Strategic Studies, and many others. But the most important reason for today's occasion is that apart from having honors, giving academic degrees, professional masters, academic master, postgraduate diploma, PhDs across discipline, we are also celebrating our national icons. In particular, the mother of the nation, a woman that I have known several years ago. In the whole of Germany, in the 19th century, there was only one lady, that is Lady Otto von Bismarck. When Lady Bismarck catches cold, the whole of Europe will feel the impact. So for the whole of the period 1870 to 1890, she was the most, and the most effective way is the use of the soft power. We appreciate our First Lady, not what she has done, of which I'm a beneficiary, way back 2011, through the New Era Foundation, when I had the benefit of securing 1 million naira by 2011, when I presented my book, Ijesha Icons and the Making of Modern Nigeria. Then, and when you look at New Era Foundation, until the Renew Hope agenda, and what really happened in Osun State yesterday, alternative school for the girl child. No child should be left behind. What we are doing right here, maybe one in Osun State, but it will be replicated in 6 other states because some other states in the north are already enjoying these facilities. We want to appreciate you, Ma, for deeming it feel that Osun State is a beneficiary of alternative school for the girl child. Not just for the girl child, but for working mothers who will have opportunity of ensuring that their own daughters and children have access to quality education. From our own tower, observatory tower, we know that this school is already well equipped with all the necessary infrastructure, facilities to enhance good learning. When you talk about an Amazon, our First Lady is our Amazon. When you talk and refer to her as Mother Teresa, a woman with make of human kindness that has touched many families over a period of time, she's our own Mother Teresa. So today, we celebrate her on this attainment. About 4 other people, in line with the traditions of the past, will also be celebrated. Dr. Akin Ogunbeyi, Dr. Carl, of the MTN fame, Professor Akin Golugbe, and no other person than Dare Akobo of Panel Foundation. All of them, we are happy that you scaled through the rigorous screening of Senate and that of the Joint Committee of Senate and Council, and eventually Council. This university is a university of choice, a university of excellence, a university with cutting-edge research, and we will not relent in making this university a definable, a defined institution with definitive academic calendar at all times, that when you come to this university, we'll be able to tell you the date, exact date, when you'll be graduating. I want to appreciate all members of various unions, members of Senate, all this convocation, for it to be possible. I know what the management did overnight to ensure that we have the best. We celebrate 3 exceptional scholars today. One, Professor Adeshina of African Development Bank. He is recognized today as African Man of the Year. We also celebrate Professor Aderomu, who won a grant, an impactful grant in the lives of this university. And Dr. Wendy, who was then promoted in the United States of America as a professor of artificial intelligence. Come over to Macedonia to help us. The First Lady of Nigeria donated a huge sum of 1 billion naira quite recently for the beautification of this university. We urge other people to emulate what the First Lady of Nigeria has done. On this note, I want all of us to appreciate the Vice Chancellor of this university, a very hardworking man, very beautiful, very industrial. In this university, we do not have a backlog of areas of promotion. People are promoted as and when due. Much credit goes to the Vice Chancellor and his management. I thank you all for this audience. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Sir, I respectfully invite the Vice Chancellor of this university, Professor A.S. Bamire, to address the convocation.
Thank you very much. I want to give all glory to God for making this day a possibility. The 48th convocation ceremonies of the Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife. I want to appreciate God for so many things. I'm really happy that being my third convocation on assumption of office, this particular convocation is marked with specialty. And I want to really appreciate God for this. And I want you to thank God for me. Because I believe that I'm the luckiest. Within a space of 2-3 months, we have the First Lady with us, coming to Obafemi Awolowo University. Ma, we really appreciate you. Thank you very much. The visitor, President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, ably represented here today by Dr. Tokpe Fashuba, who gave us the convocation lecture yesterday. Thank you very much for being here with us. His Excellency, the Vice President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, who gave the convocation lecture yesterday by sending Dr. Tokpe Fashuba. Thank you very much once again. You are wearing so many caps, very heavy ones. We really appreciate you for this. Her Excellency, the First Lady of Nigeria, Senator Oluremi Tinubu, CON, our own. Thank you very much, ma. I don't really know how well to appreciate you. You have this great passion for this great institution. And I don't know why we have been missing you all this while. It looks like OAU will find a way of relocating the way to Abuja, very close to you. Very simple and ready to support. Ready to support. She's done a lot of things within a very short time. She just, not only did she just give us the some funds, I won't mention the amount, for CFCC, for improving the aesthetics of this great institution. But she's been doing this since 2006, giving prizes to our students. We have about 5 prizes donated by her. And this is really great. Ma, we appreciate you. This is apart from what she's been doing all over. That is recognizing our alma mater and ensuring that the university is well supported at every point in time. Ma, once again, we want to appreciate you. Thank you very much. The Executive Governor of Osun State, His Excellency Senator Nuruddin Ademola Adeleke, represented by our own as well, Dr. Kola Adeusi. Thank you very much for being there for us at all times. Thank you very much. We thank you for this. The Honorary Minister of Education, Dr. Tunji Alausa. Your Excellency, the Ambassador of Bulgaria to Nigeria. Thank you very much, Mr. Yanko. His Imperial Majesty, Oba Adeyeye Enitan Babatunde Ogunwusi Ojada II, the Oni of Ife. Thank you very much, Kabiyesi. You know, Kabiyesi facilitated all this that we are doing here. Thank you very much for bringing the First Lady. In the first instance, even though this second one was not by you, but we really want to appreciate you because apart from that, so many things had been done by our Imperial Majesty. If you see the cleanup of this particular hall today, it was through his efforts. He has spent a lot cleaning even the outside there and then the fountain side there. We want to appreciate you. And actually supervising the project that Mama gave to us with respect to improving the aesthetics of this great institution. Thank you for your time, Kabiyesi. We appreciate you a lot for that key role. The Chancellor, His Royal Majesty, Alhaji Dr. Yahaya Abubakar CFR. We are always happy having him around. Thanks for your guidance. Thanks for all you've been doing. We appreciate you a lot, sir. Thank you. The Chancellors of other universities here present. I want to tell you that we have Kabiyesi the Oni of Ife also as the Chancellor of the University of Nigeria in Nsukka, who is here. Thank you very much, sir. Other royal fathers and traditional rulers here present, with special reference to the Kabiyesi Oloyan of Oyan. You are welcome, sir, and the Honorary. The Pro-Chancellor and Chairman of the Governing Council, Professor Shiyan Oyeweso. Thank you very much for your kind support and for that passion that you also show in all ways in uplifting this great institution. Visiting Vice Chancellors from other universities, we want to appreciate you especially. Principal officers here present, all members of council, honorary award recipients, we appreciate you. Distinguished members of Senate of this great institution, members of congregation, parents, guardians, spouses, families of our graduates here present, the graduates of today, specially invited guests, all security operatives, seen and unseen, here present, gentlemen of the press, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Great Ife! Great Ife! Great! Yeah. I want to give recognition to all those that came along with the First Lady, all our mothers. We appreciate you for coming. Thank you for coming to know Great Ife and for coming to celebrate with us. The 48th convocation ceremony is for the award of diplomas and various degrees to those who have been found eminently qualified to be recipients of the awards. I'm happy to inform this august gathering of the following statistics of our graduates from the 2 colleges, 13 faculties, and various institutes as follows. For undergraduate programs, we have undergraduate diplomas, 122 graduates. For bachelor's degree classified from 9 faculties, we have 6,361 graduates. Bachelor's degree unclassified from 4 faculties, 506 graduates. And for postgraduate college, we have 977 graduates, totaling 7,966. The breakdown of the total figure, according to classes, as follows. We have distinction 12, lower credit 61, upper credit 33, pass 16. That's under the undergraduate diplomas. For the classified degrees, we have first class honors, 221 graduates. Yeah, I expect us to clap for that. Second class honors, upper division, 2,296. Second class honors, lower division, 2,875. Third class honors, 897. Then pass, 72. For the unclassified degrees, we have 13 distinctions, 59 pass with distinction, 154 pass with credit, 272 pass, and 8 pass with honors. For the Doctor of Philosophy, we have 178 graduates. Master degree, we have 725. And then the postgraduate diploma, 74. A breakdown by faculty shows that we have for administration, 1,154. For the Faculty of Arts, 1,993. Education, 967. Law, 454. Social Sciences, 880. Agriculture, 527. Basic Medical Sciences, 256. Clinical Sciences, 139. Environmental Design and Management, 537. Pharmacy, 153. Science, 1,037. Technology, 769. On behalf of Council, Senate, and the Ceremonial Committee, I felicitate with all our graduates for their unflinching dedication to their studies and researches. You have all diligently worked hard to be qualified to receive various academic awards that will be conferred on you at this convocation. I am sure that you will apply your academic training and orientation to the growth of this nation. As from today, you have all become cherished alumni of our university and indeed future leaders of this great country. I also specially congratulate the parents, guardians, and other family members of the graduates that are present at this ceremony on the academic accomplishments of their children and wards. We rejoice with you on this special occasion of witnessing the realities of dreams and visions of your children and wards. May the good Lord continue to uphold you all. Let me quickly touch on our collective achievements since the last convocation ceremony. I'll be mindful of the time. By the grace of God, the University Administration has relentlessly committed its limited human, material, and financial resources to the sustainable development in teaching, research, and service deliveries towards achieving rapid institutional growth and development. Some of these include academic matters. The university has a student population of 35,000 and approximately 3,400 members of staff. There are 2 colleges and 13 faculties. There are currently 94 NUC accredited academic programs in the university, providing diverse training opportunities to our students. I'm happy to inform you that we have successfully split the Department of Computer Science and Engineering into 5 new departments. The Computer Engineering Department, Cyber Security, Information System, Software Engineering and Intelligence System Engineering programs. In addition, 84 new postgraduate programs have been approved by Senate and Council. These programs have been designed to place our products in good stead to gainfully contribute to our national and international socio-economic development. The university has also got NUC approval to run the bachelor's degree program in early childhood and bachelor's degree program in language and communication arts, both in the Institute of Education. We also have the BSc degree program in human nutrition and dietetics in the Faculty of Basic Medical Sciences. The student dental practice has also commenced in the Faculty of Dentistry. The proposed establishment of the BSc degree program in Science Laboratory Technology in the Faculty of Science is also awaiting resource verification by the NUC. I'm happy to inform you that the results of the NUC accreditation exercise of 2023 that we got in June 2024, that the university recorded 100% full accreditation. Thank you very much. The 2024 accreditation exercise has also started, and we are hopeful that at the end, we will have full accreditation of all these programs. In terms of research, it's important to note that OAU had the second largest team of researchers that won the National Research Fund given by TED Fund in the year 2024. Yeah, thank you. 43 academic staff were given funds for institutional-based research. 5 lecturers were sponsored for postgraduate programs outside the country, while 1 was sponsored for local training. Our researchers won the Waste to Wealth project through a competitive grant from the French embassy worth over 70 million naira. And we really want to appreciate the support and assistance of TED Fund through different interventions that have actually impacted knowledge, brought wider exposure, and improved the quality of academic output in this great institution. The Central Office of Research has also assisted in a lot in the various programs. The International Research Office donated by Professor Anthony Adegulugbe, the first recipient of the Excellence in Research Practice Award, is almost completed. And he has promised to equip and furnish this office with the state-of-the-art gadgets. We appreciate the donations. He's one of the honorary award recipients. The second edition of the Research and Academic Excellence Award, together with the first university-wide research fair, was held in July 2024. The first cohort of OAU stars, 258 best students, under the mentorship of Professor Anthony Adegulugbe, to the Bosrop model, completed their program with the first university-wide innovation fair. The project was a huge success with cash prizes for the best 3 innovative projects. Thanks for all these donations. A distinguished alumnus in the person of Professor Yusuf Olaolu Ali won the 2024 Excellence in Research Practice Award. And 320 students started their mentorship program under him. 20 innovations were facilitated by the International Property and Technology Transfer Office, Intellectual Property and Technology Transfer Office, and the innovations were patented in 2024. Certificates award were given accordingly. The OAU Center of Excellence in Software Engineering, in collaboration with Kwanzaa team from Canada as equipment for research in drone technology, robotics, and autonomous and electric vehicle research. That is the first of its kind in Africa. I think we deserve an applause there. The university has also won 2 additional centers of excellence. The Center of Excellence in Digital Literacy through TED Fund, and the Center of Excellence in Telecommunications through the Nigerian Communications Commission, though awaiting full implementation by NCC. The Advancement Office has also helped in ensuring that full scholarship for the student of mathematics who came first in the Recruitment Challenge program is being paid for, and the Campusman Consult will pay his school fees till graduation. We also have 42 scholarship offers by Okpolo Global Innovation. Recognizing the importance of cultural exchange and academic collaboration, the Bulgarian government and the Obafemi University are partnering to enhance cultural ties through the teaching of Bulgaria's folklore dances in the university. We want to appreciate His Excellency, the Ambassador, because the Bulgarian government has provided financial grant for classes and the teaching of Bulgarian folklore dances to promote this relationship in the university, thereby sustaining the bilateral cooperation between Bulgaria and Nigeria. We appreciate the staff unions of this great institution, the student unions, and our alumni. But let me take some time to just read out some of these that the alumni had done. We have the Great Ife Alumni Association Dallas branch, which provided 52 scholarships worth over 10 million naira to our students. The Great Ife Alumni Association home branch provided 24 scholarships to our students. The Great Ife Association Metro branch provided free meal for 3,000 of our students through their food drive initiative. The 1987 medical and dental class donated a power lab with accessories worth about 25 million naira. Great Ife Association Canada branch planned scholarship for 50 indigent students. Senator Mike Ajegbo renovated the Pit Theatre to the tune of 28 million. We had a great donation from, I'll mention it this time, 1 billion by the First Lady, who is here, Senator Oluremi Tinubu, CON, to improve the aesthetics of this great institution. Professor Anthony Adebulugbe for constructing a state-of-the-art office of research. Professor Yusuf Olaoli Ali provided scholarship for 2 students in the Department of Nursing and committed to building an innovation center for the university. It needs an applause. So, Dr. Wale Badimu provided 5 scholarships for Great Ife chemical engineering students. Dr. Akin Ogunbi painted the entire faculty of agriculture twice, spending over 80 million naira. The CEO of MTN, Mr. Carl Toriola, renovated the chemical engineering lecture theater at the cost of over 60 million naira. The ultramodern CAD SCAM laboratory donated by the MD of Money Point, who is also an alumnus, Mr. Tosin Eniolorunda. We also appreciate donations from the MD and CEO of Starlink Global and Ideal Limited, Alhaji Adeniji, among many others. We are grateful to all of them for supporting the university and pray that God Almighty will replenish them beyond their imaginations. Despite all these achievements, we have 2 main key challenges that I can mention here. We have an outstanding project of the CBN, the Senate building, handled by the CBN, yet uncompleted. It's been there for some time now, for over 5 years. We don't know what is happening, but because of the presence of Her Excellency, I know we could be bailed out with this great problem. We also have the Rural Electrification Agency project, which is there, 70% completed. All the facilities are there, the equipment, tools, everything there. But unfortunately, the 30% that remains to complete this thing is still lying fallow there. Your Excellency, ma, we are requesting that you bail us out with this. In appreciation, I really thank God for the Almighty. I really thank God Almighty for this divine support for the present administration in elevating the standards of teaching, research, and service deliveries in this great institution. I'm sure with unswerving support of the entire university community, our institutional vision and mission of transforming the institution into a cynosure of academic excellence will be a reality. I again appreciate your presence at this convocation ceremony. Once again, I want to appreciate Your Excellency. I want to appreciate the Oni of Ife, who had facilitated ab initio this great link. And I know Mama will not leave this university again like that. If there's a gap in any way, we'll try as much as possible to visit her at Abuja. I rejoice with all the graduates for the privileges they have had to be products of this great institution, Great Ife. May God open ways for you to excel in your chosen endeavor. May He open doors of success and attainment of dreams to all of you and position you for employment opportunities and greater privileges in life. And may you not have any cause to regret your graduation from this great citadel of learning. Obafemi Awolowo University will continue to prosper and attain greater heights to the glory of God and service to humanity. Great Ife, great Osun State, great Nigeria, great President. Thank you very much.
We thank God Almighty for that speech, and we give glory to God Almighty for giving us the First Lady of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Let me see your reactions to that. Please, I stand on the already established protocol and permit me, with the kind permission of Your Excellency, to do what I've been asked to do again. I've been asked to reintroduce the First Ladies who are here for the purpose of administrative convenience. And of course, we have our special guests who have accompanied Her Excellency, the First Lady of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Let me start with the Osun State here. We have Her Excellency Chief Mrs. Titilayo Adeleke. Mommy, thank you very much again. And Oyo, we have Her Excellency Engineer Tami Nominini Makinde. For Ogun, we have Her Excellency Bamidele Abiodun. And of course, for Lagos State, we have Her Excellency Ibijoke Sanwo-Olu. For Plateau State, we have Her Excellency Barrister Mrs. Helen Motwang. For Imo State, we have Her Excellency Barrister Chioma Uzodimma. For Ekiti, we have Her Excellency Dr. Mrs. Olayemi Oyebanji. For Bayelsa, we have Her Excellency Dr. Mrs. Gloria Adiri. For Cross River State, we have Her Excellency Eyon Otu. For Ebonyi State, we have Her Excellency Zuamaka Wefuru. And of course, we have the former First Lady of Osun, Her Excellency Kafayat Oyetola. We have the Chief of Staff, the wife of the Chief of Staff to the President, Mrs. Salamatu Gbajabi Amila. We have the wife of the Honorable Minister of Works, Her Excellency Rachel Umahi. And of course, I have the wife of the Deputy Governor of Osun State, Princess Olushola Adewuse. We have the former First Lady, Kafaya Oyetola. The special guests of honor who are here, Mrs. Betty Ajayi. The special guest of honor, Mrs. Kike Adeniyi. We have Mrs. Bokola Faleke. And of course, we have Mrs. Jumake Benson. The wife of the Minister of Gas and Petroleum, Mrs. Etibong Eperipe. Thank you very much. Your Excellency, thank you.
Chancellor, sir, with your permission, sir, the graduates have just told me that they would like to dance for 5 minutes. Department of Music.
Please, with the kind permission of Her Excellency, it is customary for us, to just allow the graduates to dance for 5 minutes so that they will know that they have achieved, particularly as regards the products of the procedures of our university. Oh yeah, bro.
Onídúró ni a ṣe ó jẹ́ ènìyàn lọ dúró ni láti máa sọ̀rọ̀ ó jẹ́ ènìyàn lọ dúró ni láti sálọ ó jẹ́ ènìyàn lọ dúró ni láti máa ṣèrègùn onídúró ni a ṣe onídúró ni a ṣe onídúró ni a ṣe púpọ̀ ó jẹ́ ènìyàn lọ dúró ni láti máa sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n jẹ́ ènìyàn lọ dúró ni wá ti sá lọ wọ́n jẹ́ ènìyàn lọ dúró ni wá ti jà ṣìrègùn onídúró mi ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wọ. ẹ̀gbọ́n ó ta lẹ́nu wo ó ta lẹ́nu wo ó ta lẹ́nu wo ó ta lẹ́nu wo orúkọ Jésù ti wò tójúlé ó ta lẹ́nu ó ta lẹ́nu orúkọ Jésù ti wò tójúlé. bàbí ọjà jáde sẹ́kọ̀n ẹ̀ túbọ̀. Ó ta lẹ́nu wo ó ta lẹ́nu wo ó ta lẹ́nu wo ó ta lẹ́nu wo orúkọ Allah tí mo gbójúlé ó ta lẹ́nu orúkọ Allah tí mo gbójúlé orúkọ Allah tí mo gbójúlé. bísí ẹ̀yin tèmi báwo ni yóò ṣe wá lẹ́lẹ́lẹ́lẹ́lẹ́lẹ́lẹ́ nítorí màmá mi Tinubu ọlọ́lá tí mo bá lòdì dáadáa ni wọ́n ní lẹ́lẹ́lẹ́lẹ́lẹ́. Tàbí ọ̀jà jáde sẹ́kọ̀n dádì ni mo kí yín ẹ ṣe ọlọ́lá tí mo bá lòdì dáadáa. Ẹni tèmi báwo ni yóò lẹ́lẹ́lẹ́lẹ́lẹ́lẹ́. Ìwọ̀fẹ́ òye ẹ̀jí kiri kí ẹjẹ́ ìfẹ́ ga dádì olórí ayé ní ìfẹ́ òye kábúrà láti tẹ̀ síwájú olúwa yóò everybody Allahumma àmín Allahumma àmín Allahumma àmín Allahumma àmín ẹni títẹ̀ tí jóná koríko náà wọ́n ti wá Allahumma àmín Allahumma àmín Allahumma àmín Allahumma àmín ẹni títẹ̀ tí jóná koríko náà wọ́n ti wá. Wọ́n máa fa sálátù ránṣẹ́ o wọ́n máa fa sálátù ránṣẹ́. Wọ́n máa fa sálátù ránṣẹ́ òye wọ́n máa fa sálátù ránṣẹ́. Mo ní nígbà tẹ ò jẹ́ máa gbé tẹ ò jẹ́ máa gbé tẹ ò jẹ́ máa gbé Mẹ́dínà wọ́n máa fa sálátù ránṣẹ́. Ó yá gbéra o gbéra kó kẹ̀dẹ̀ múlá. Bàjájá orí kò kálá gbowó yẹn o kálá gbowó yẹn lọ́wọ́ ìlẹ̀. Dádì everybody ìnáwó kìlọ̀ kájọ ìsọpọ̀sì lè fẹ́ jẹ́yẹ́ yíyọ kan bí kan fẹ̀sí màtá fẹ̀sí wíwọ́n máa wẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ lásán fi ọ̀dẹ sọ́ọ̀bà fò ìwájọ́ kù oníwàjẹ́ yẹ́nì sí gbólólóló gírètì ìfẹ́ yìí ti gbogbo wa ni kó máa gbọ́dọ̀ bàjẹ́ gírètì ìfẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀wọ́ pọ̀ ká fi ìmọ̀ ṣọ̀kan gbẹ̀mígbé ẹgbẹ́ kẹ́mígbé o kẹ́mígbé alright gírètì ìfẹ́ Africa's most beautiful country. Everybody, all just vigilant, most aggressive. Or whatever, whatever. Please be seated. Please, you will do me one favor.
When you are dancing, the mother of the nation stood up in solidarity with you. Shall we please stand and give her a standing round of applause? Please clap for mommy much louder. Thank you very much. She stood up, identifying with her children. Your Excellency, with your kind permission, I would like to recognize the wife of the Chancellor, the Esu of Nupe Kingdom. We have Ajia Asana Yahaya Abubakar. Mommy, where are you? Thank you very much. The Registrar.
Chancellor, sir. The Council and Senate of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, have resolved that the honorary degree of the university be conferred on Her Excellency, Senator Oluremi Tinubu, CON. I therefore call upon the university orator, Professor Taiwo Shoneye, to present Senator Oluremi Tinubu for the award of the degree of Doctor of Public Administration, Honorary Causa.
Chancellor, sir, may I, with your kind permission, and very humbly too, invite Her Excellency, the First Lady of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Senator Oluremi Tinubu. She's already stepping forward. Thank you, Your Excellency. I'll read her citation for the receipt of the award of the honoris causa of the Obafemi Awolowo University. Citation of Her Excellency, the First Lady of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Senator Oluremi Tinubu, CON. Her Excellency, Senator Oluremi Tinubu is first among equals. She is the first Nigerian female to be elected 3 consecutive times to the National Assembly as Senator of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. First in 2011, then in 2015, and again in 2019. At age 34, she became the First Lady of Lagos State, her husband having been elected 2-term executive governor of the state, 1999 and 2003 respectively. And now, Senator Oluremi Tinubu, CON, is Nigeria's First Lady, wife of the incumbent president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, President Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR. Senator Remi Tinubu, as fondly called, was born on the 21st of September 1960 into the family of Chief and Mrs. John Ikushebiala of Ogun State. She had a secondary school education at the Our Lady of Apostles Secondary School, Ijebu-Ode. She later obtained the National Certificate of Education in Botany and Zoology from the Adeyemi College of Education, an affiliate of OAU, now Adeyemi Federal University of Education, Ondo. She also has, to her credit, a Bachelor of Science degree in Education from the University of Ife, now OAU, and that was in 1983. Senator Oluremi Tinubu is an astute politician whose voice reverberates in favor of the downtrodden, especially women and children. At the National Assembly, she has chaired the Senate Committee on Environment and Ecology and the Committee on Women Affairs. Her legacies as representative of the Lagos Central Senatorial District are quite remarkable and enduring. Senator Oluremi Tinubu established the Yeye Asiwaju Foundation exclusively for empowering women and children, and the New Era Foundation for Youth Development, Environmental Health, and Community Service. She is an ardent lover of young people. She is reputed for mentoring and rehabilitating the less privileged through several schemes, such as the Spelling Bee Grant, the Petty Traders Empowerment Scheme, the Elderly Citizen Assistance Scheme, and the Youth Empowerment and Skills Acquisition Scheme. Back here in Ife, she is more than an alumna. She has been an incredible pillar of support and a potent plenipotentiary driving science education through various endowment schemes and giving voice consistently to the marginalized, all for altruistic reasons. Incontrovertibly, she is the pride of Great Ife. Senator Remi Tinubu is a recipient of several prestigious awards, including the Nigerian Women Hall of Fame Award, Eco Excellence Award, and 2 national awards, namely Officer of the Order of Niger, OON, conferred on her by President Goodwill Jonathan in 2010, and the Commander of the Order of Niger, CON, conferred on her by President Muhammadu Buhari in 2023, both in recognition of her outstanding contribution to national development. She is an excellent human and material resources manager and an advocate for women's rights. Senator Remi Tinubu has been married to President Bola Tinubu for about 4 decades. She is a committed Christian and indeed an ordained pastor of the Redeemed Christian Church of God, RCCG, while her husband, the president, is a devout Muslim. With her marriage, she confirms that Africa can be an egalitarian society that is characterized by religious tolerance and respect for differing ideologies. She had weathered heart-wrenching trauma of self-exile in the US prior to her husband's election as governor of Lagos. She is the 12th of the 13 children born to her parents, and from a background which appears inauspicious, she has successfully built resilience, compassion, courage, character, and capacity fit for Nigeria's peculiar political terrain. Chancellor, sir, other council members, principal officers, royal fathers, professors, distinguished guests and alumni and graduates, staff and students of OAU, with utmost pleasure, I present to you all Her Excellency, the First Lady of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Senator Oluremi Tinubu, who evidentially is a tested, trusted, and true stateswoman with noticeable intelligentsia poise, a thoroughly bred administrator in the Borderless College of Life's Travails, a sure support for the father of the nation, President Asiwaju, a pretty and unassuming mother of the nation, a touring philanthropist, an educationist, author, and alumna of Great Ife, for the conferments of the honorary degree honoris causa of the Doctor of Public Administration of the Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, Nigeria.
Distinguished invited guests, what a great honor and privilege I have this afternoon to conferment of honorary degrees by the authority by the authorities vested in me as the Chancellor, and in accordance with the provisions of the University Statutes 1, I confer upon Your Excellency the degree of Doctor of Public Administration, DPA, honoris causa of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, with the rights and privileges attached thereto. Congratulations. Yes, after the first session of photograph, may I please invite all the first ladies who have accompanied the first lady to this occasion to please come up here for a good photograph. Yes, please. Yes. All the first ladies, please come up. All the first ladies, please come up. Okay. Okay, please, you can sit down. First ladies, you can sit down. First ladies, please, you can sit down now. Okay, yeah, please. Wait, come. Where is that lady? Yeah, there's one picture here. One more picture. Where is the governing board? The governing council, the governing council, members of the governing council to please come up for a group photograph. Hey, please, give her a chance. Governing council, please come. Hey, DC, come and stay behind. ADC. This is here.
You are right, madam, you are right.
Now what Her Excellency just did was to go and take picture with Lieutenant General Lani Akinade, refusing to ask Baba to come to the front and saying that she preferred to go and meet Baba where he is. Let's put our hands together for a woman trained in the culture of our forefathers. We had wanted Lieutenant General Akinade to come, but Mama said no, I must go and meet him there. Mommy, thank you very much for teaching us this culture. I invite the registrar of our university. Thank you, music. Your Excellency, the people on the bandstand here are not rented. They are actually the staff and students of the Department of Music of Obafemi Awolowo University.
Chancellor, sir. The Council and Senate of the Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, have resolved that the honorary degree of the university be conferred on Dr. Akinade Akomu Ogunbiyi. I therefore call upon the university orator, Professor Akin Alao, to present Dr. Akinade Akomu Ogunbiyi for the award of the degree of Doctor of Business Management, DBM Honorary Causa. Thank you.
Chancellor, sir, it gives me great pleasure to invite Dr. Akinade Akomu Ogunbiyi to step forward as I recite his citation for the award of the honorary degree of Doctor of Business Management, honoris causa of Obafemi Awolowo University. Dr. Akomu. Dr. Ogunbiyi is an accomplished insurance professional, a thoroughbred entrepreneur, a businessman par excellence, a notable author, and a philanthropist. He was born a Christian in Ile-Igbo, Osun State, on the 2nd of September, 1962. Dr. Ogunbiyi earned his Bachelor of Science in Agricultural Economics with a second-class upper division from this very same university when it was University of Ife. He continued his education at the Lagos Business School, the University of Navarra in Barcelona, Spain, and Harvard Business School in Boston, Massachusetts. Additionally, he completed full courses on leadership at Said Business School, University of Oxford in the United Kingdom, and even at Yale School of Management in Connecticut, United States of America. Chancellor, sir, Dr. Ogunbiyi is a notable author and regular columnist. His highly acclaimed book, which is of interest to this academic community, is Akin Ogunbiyi, Peerless Entrepreneur. This book is authoritative, it is compelling, and it provides insights into the quantum leap forward in business administration. Chancellor, sir, it is also my pleasure to inform you that Dr. Ogunbiyi's deep knowledge of and expertise in the insurance sector place him in a vantage position to make indelible marks in and contributions to the growth and expansion of the industry, in particular, and to national growth and development in general. Apart from mutual benefit insurance, Dr. Ogunbiyi sits on the board of several major companies in Nigeria and overseas, including Reels Pharmaceutical Limited, Track Africa Limited, US Investment Group, CIL Incorporated, UK, and the Arubiewe franchise, comprising interests in farming, education, and pharmaceuticals. Dr. Ogunbiyi is a philanthropist, a God-fearing technocrat. He is presently promoting the establishment of a private university under the Arubiewe Education Foundation. This foundation has played a vital role in funding over 100 scholarships and supporting students at the secondary and tertiary levels. The foundation also extends sponsorship support to candidates for diploma programs at the West African College of Insurance in Banjul, Gambia, leading to the award of Chartered Insurance Practitioners. And it has been supporting graduates in other areas of life, especially up to the doctoral level. Dr. Akinade Ogunbiyi has also been recognized for his exemplary contributions to educational development by his alma mater here at Obafemi Awolowo University, as well as in other higher institutions of learning under his coverage. He has contributed to the development of sports, to the development of the individual, and to the development of institutions. He has donated severally to philanthropic causes and to good causes. Chancellor, sir, Dr. Ogunbiyi's contribution to his alma mater is legendary. Great Ife has benefited from his philanthropy and support over the years. He is a source of admiration and proud to this university. He stands as somebody we all look up to for inspiration, for support, and for encouragement. He has taken it upon himself to routinely, not just once, and single-handedly fund the renovation of the beautification of the sprawling Faculty of Agricultural Science building. It is of interest to note that that building stands as the oldest, or one of the oldest, and one of the most iconic buildings on this beautiful campus. In recognition of his unrelenting generosity, Dr. Ogunbiyi received the Commander of Great Ife for being a passionate, supportive, dedicated, and ever-inspiring ambassador of this great university. Chancellor, sir, Dr. Aki Ogunbiyi is a shining exemplar of compassion, of innovation, and generosity. As a visionary philanthropist and supporter of worthy causes, Dr. Ogunbiyi has made an indelible impact on the lives of countless individuals and communities. With a keen eye for opportunities and a heart full of empathy, Dr. Ogunbiyi has consistently demonstrated a remarkable ability to turn vision into action, inspiring others to follow in his footsteps and pathways to success. Dr. Ogunbiyi's selfless dedication to creating positive change is a beacon of hope and testifies to the transformational power of kindness, of generosity, of compassion, of vision, and of course, of determination. Chancellor, sir, it is with great honor that I present to you Dr. Akiade Akomu Ogunbiyi. Dr. Ogunbiyi is, among other things, an accomplished professional in his own field and a worthy representative of Ile-Ogbo and Osun State and, of course, Nigeria. He is, in fact, a representative of Great Ife on many occasions. The Senate and the Governing Council of this university believe that Dr. Akiade Ogunbiyi is a deserving candidate for the honorary degree of Business Management, honoris causa. May I therefore ask Dr. Akiade Ogunbiyi to step a little further and be admitted to the honorary degree of Doctor of Business Management, honoris causa, of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By the authority vested in me as Chancellor, and in accordance with the provisions of the university statutes, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Business Management, DBM, honoris causa of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, with the rights and privileges attached thereto. Congratulations.
Yes, thank you very much. The registrar.
Chancellor, sir, the Council and Senate of the Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, have resolved that honorary degree of the university be conferred on Mr. Daire Afonya Akobo. I therefore call upon the University Orator, Professor J.O. Ayodele, to present Mr. Daire Afonya Akobo for the award of the degree of Doctor of Business Management, DBM Honorary Causa.
The Chancellor, sir, with your kind permission, I want to invite Mr. Daire Afonya Akobo. Mr. Daire Afonya Akobo was born in Tema, Asari Toro, local government area of Rivers State on the 12th May 1973, and holds a degree in applied physics from Rivers State University, Rivers State. He is an esteemed alumnus of the Harvard Business School, where he acquired advanced leadership skills, and INSEAD Business School, known for his rigorous global business programs and curricula. Additionally, he has enriched his professional development and corporate expertise through studies at the Jack Welch Management Institute, Strayer University, United States, and Massachusetts Business School, United Kingdom. The years of rigorous learning and practical engagement have equipped Mr. Akobo with a wealth of knowledge, enabling him to navigate complex corporate industries and inspire others. Mr. Chancellor, sir, within 25 years of his foray into the oil and gas sector, Mr. Akobo has established and gained considerable expertise in electrical systems, flow measurement, instrumentation and control, propelling him to frontline leadership roles in major organizations within Nigeria and globally. These organizations include International Petroleum of Nigeria and General Electrics, where he is recognized as one of the top talents across Africa. His professional insights, coupled with his ability to lead and guide teams, set him apart as a key figure in shaping the industry. Mr. Akobo's corporate engagements extended beyond the oil and gas, leading him therefore to diversify his business interests into other key sectors such as power, water and process technology, telecommunication, and information technology. Mr. Akobo is the chairman of Pana Holdings and the founder and group managing director of several companies, including PE Energies Limited, AKD Digital Solution, Carry Care Technology Limited, Synergy E&P Limited, PE Goldland Industries, Pana Academy, Pana Infrastructure, to name but a few. Each of these ventures reflects Akobo's strategic foresight and his relentless pursuit of excellence in areas with high potentials for national growth and societal benefit. Mr. Chancellor, sir, Mr. Akobos has earned numerous national and international awards. On his award shelf are the Shell Super Vendor Delivery Performance Award, the Honeywell EMEA Best Sales Award, the European Business Council Award, the Federal Inland Revenue Service Award, the Nigerian Society of Engineers Award, and the University of Port Harcourt Award. He was also bestowed the NNPCL's Nigeria's Oil and Gas 2023 Excellence Award and the African Leadership Magazine Award. His achievement in these fairs underscores his ability to bridge business acumen with a broader sense and social responsibility. Worthy of note is his singular devotion to advancing education and philanthropy. His generous donation of the ICT unit to the Rivers State University on the 30th June 2021 is a fitting testament to his commitment to enhancing the quality of education in Nigeria. He is committed to youth empowerment, taking sole responsibility for the training of over 20 youths from his ancestral community, Tema, to equip them with valuable skills to fit into the world of employment in the 21st century. The selflessness is deeply rooted in his Christian faith, which endears him to the less privileged. Mr. Chancellor, Akobo's mantra, "Dream without a deadline is a nightmare," gives a glimpse into his highly disciplined approach to goal setting, problem solving, and achievement. His insights into business and leadership have garnered attention from major platforms, including Forbes Africa, where his contributions were featured during the Nigeria's 68th anniversary edition. Mr. Akobo is a fellow of many institutes, including the Chartered Institute of Directors, the Chartered Institute of Management Consultants. He is also a certified management consultant and a member of various professional bodies as the Young President's Organization and Forbes Business Council, where he continues to shape conversation and business leadership and innovation on a global scale. In the corporate and communal space, Akobo is a decent, reliable, and dependent gentleman. In spite of his numerous engagements, he is a devoted and dedicated family man. He is married to God's gift, a beautiful and elegant lady named Iyenemi. And this family is also blessed with God's gifts, Mildred, Eldred, Esmeralda, and Sophia. Mr. Chancellor, sir, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I have the rare privilege and great honor to present to this august occasion this accomplished entrepreneur, philanthropist, man of immense impact, a passionate builder of global corporate governance, Pan-Africanist, and a cosmopolitan citizen of the world, Mr. Daire Afonya Akobo, for the award of honorary degree of Doctor of Business Management, DBN, honorary causa of this great Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife. Thank you.
By the authority vested in me as Chancellor, and in accordance with the provisions of the University Statute, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Business Management, DBM, Honoris Causa of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, with the rights and privileges attached thereto. Congratulations.
Thank you, Music Department. The registrar, please. The registrar, sir.
Chancellor, sir.
I have the instruction of the Chancellor that the remaining auditors should please make their speeches maximum 3 paragraphs. Maximum 3 paragraphs. Thank you, sir.
Chancellor, sir. The Council and Senate of the Obafemi Awolowo University Ile-Ife have resolved that the honorary degree of the university be conferred on Mr. Carl Olutokun Toriola. I therefore call upon the university orator, Professor Charles Ukeje, to present Mr. Carl Olutokun Toriola for the award of the degree of Doctor of Science, DSc Engineering, Honorary Causa.
Chancellor, sir. It gives me immense satisfaction and pride to stand before this most distinguished audience on behalf of the Council and Senate of this great university to read the citation of Mr. Olutokun Carl Toriola, who is being honored today with a Doctor of Science in Engineering honoris causa. The letter from the university registrar acknowledge that the award is in recognition of Mr. Toriola's, quote, positive interest in the progress and overall development of our university, as well as his outstanding achievement and contribution to public, national, and international interests, especially in the field of communication and business development. I cannot agree less that Mr. Toriola deserves this award and the high recognition that comes with it for the reasons that the university adduced. We, the boys, just call him Tokun. In his workplace, he is fondly called Carl. That's his middle name. In his hometown, Modakeke, Akuraye, he is the prince. Please pardon me to use either of these names interchangeably. I've had the privilege of knowing Tokun for almost 4 decades. We're both homegrown in Ife. His father and my father arrived Ife in 1961 as foundation staffs of this university. And so it's a relationship that goes very, very deep. Olutokun went to staff school, just next door there, and Moremi High School. The Yorubas will say, Ikokodudu lefot ekofufutin jade. He then went on to do his master's at the University of Wales in Swansea. And since then, he's attended several prestigious programs at Harvard Business School, London Business School, Wharton at the University of Pennsylvania, and very recently at Stanford University. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Olutokun Carl Toriola has been the face of MTN Nigeria Communications PLC since he became the Chief Executive Officer of the company in March 2021. Before then, he had risen through the ranks, served in different MTN portfolios across Africa, in Benin, in Cameroon, in Guinea, in Cote d'Ivoire, in Congo, Brazzaville, and of course, very recently, in Nigeria. During his time as the Chief Technical Officer of MTN in Nigeria, between 2006 and 2012, the company's portfolio rose from 10 million subscribers to 42 million. And the capital base of the company increased from 1.7 billion US dollars to 3 billion US dollars in 3 years. The ICT sector in Nigeria is ever growing. And you cannot tell the story of that sector without reference to Tokun Toriola. When he was the one that led the bidding for the 5G spectrum, and the company paid $273.6 million to the federal government of Nigeria. And since then, the company has been at the forefront of revenue generation for Nigeria. Tokun is a transformational leader. I am most delighted that I have the opportunity of reading this citation. I interacted with him before now, as well as with his colleagues at office. They all speak very, very fondly about Tokun. When they mention the name Carl, it is with a lot of enthusiasm, a lot of excitement. And I think this is very, very unique for somebody his stature. The story of MTN, since Mr. Toriola assumed office as the CEO, has been that of transforming lives qualitatively and sustainably. And you could see that in the activities of the company, not just in terms of, I'm sure that if I ask you guys to raise your phones and tell me how many of you have MTN lines, maybe 2/3 of the people in this room would do so. But that's not the end of the story. Under his watch, MTN Foundation has touched lives across Nigeria. And that is very significant. And I think this is something that endeared the committee to him. In terms of contributions to the growth and advancement of this university, Chancellor, sir, it would be remiss of me not to highlight some of these contributions to this university. But I will just mention one or two. Only a few weeks ago, he was here to commission the lecture theater that he single-handedly renovated that cost almost over 60 million naira. I remember when MTN was about to roll out the 5G and they wanted to test run in some universities. We had a discussion and he told me it would be done in 1 week. This university, as you sit here, you can log into 5G network via MTN. Chancellor, sir, I'm very happy to put on record that Mr. Toriola has made several financial contributions to this university, including during the 60th anniversary of this great university. And he's been a major donor to the Great Ife Advancement Foundation. I recall during the anniversary of the university in 2021, we had a discussion about the renovation of this building, Faculty of Science. I think this is another time for us to start that conversation again. And I have no doubt at all that with yourself and the caliber of friends that you have come with, that this will be done. Chancellor, sir, we are most delighted that Prince Toriola is receiving the Doctor of Science in Engineering, Honorary Causa today, in the presence of his father, His Royal Highness, Oba Joseph Toriola, the Ogunsua, the 20th Ogunsua of Madakeke, and his older brother, Martins Tumbi Toriola. Where are you? It must be gratifying for Kabiesi, like most parents will be filled with joy on a day like this, to be witnessing this event. For Kabiesi, today's recognition must be a very personal one, a well-deserved one, an icing on the cake, because Kabiesi himself had served the university meritoriously for several decades. So that his son is receiving this high honor is really very fitting. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, while I round up, as this guy tries to intimidate me, Chancellor, sir, let me conclude this citation by literally bringing it all closer home. Tokun's greatest pride and joy is his 25-year-old daughter, Damilola, a graduate of Imperial College London and a multilingual ESC consultant. Chancellor, sir, on behalf of the Council and Senate of Obafemi University, I hereby present Mr. Olutokun Carl Toriola for the conferment upon him of the well-deserved Doctor of Science in Engineering. Congratulations, Dr. Toriola.
Yes. Dr. Prince, by the authority vested in me as the Chancellor, and in accordance with the provisions of the University Statutes, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Science, DSc, Engineering, Honorary Causa of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, with the rights and privileges attached thereto. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Yes, we have this crowd of young entrepreneurs. We continue to take the pictures after this ceremony. Bring it down. Please, we would like to appreciate those who want to take picture with the honorary graduates of today. But please bear with us because of time and because of space. They have their gowns on, they have their flags, so we can take pictures outside this arena. Bring it on. Joti la so. Thank you. La, 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 la. Let's appreciate the music department, ladies and gentlemen. The registrar, sir.
Chancellor, sir. The Council and Senate Chancellor, sir, the Council and Senate of the Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, resolved that the honorary degree of the university be conferred on Professor A.O. Adegbulugbe, I therefore call upon the university orator, Professor M.O. Ukpong, to present Professor A.O. Adegbulugbe for the award of the degree of Doctor of Science, DSc, Energy Planning and Management, honorary causa.
Thank you very much, sir. Chancellor, sir. I stand before you today to present Professor Anthony Olusegun Adegbulugbe for the award of honorary degree of Doctor of Science in Energy Planning and Management, honoris causa of Obafemi Awolowo University. Professor Anthony Adegbulugbe is an erudite energy scholar and expert and serial entrepreneur of international standing and recognition. For over 4 decades, his career and professional accomplishments has cut across the academia, business, and government. Born in Ibadan on the 2nd of April 1955, of Ondo ancestry and parentage, Professor Adegbulugbe studied electrical and electronic engineering at the University of Ife, now Obafemi Awolowo University, where he graduated in June 1976 as the best student with a perfect cumulative grade point average of 5.0. Igiwe. It's an all-time record at the Obafemi Awolowo University to date. Professor Adegulugbe then went on to obtain a doctorate degree in nuclear materials engineering and a minor program in energy planning and management in June 1981 from the prestigious Massachusetts Institute of Technology in Cambridge, Massachusetts, in the United States. He also obtained a certificate in international gas business management at the International Human Resource Development Corporation in Boston, Massachusetts. Chancellor, sir, in recognition of his brilliance, Professor Anthony Adegulugbe has received several awards, one of which is the Best Student with a BSc Honors in Electronic and Electrical Engineering, first class in 1976. He also obtained the Presidential Special Merit Award by the Nigerian Society of Engineering in 1992, a Special Alumni Merit Award by the OAU in 2003, and the Faculty of Science Distinguished Scientific Award in 2004, to mention a few. Remarkably, our honorary receives a global acknowledgement as a contributor to the Intergovernmental Panel on Climate Change Assessment, which won the Nobel Peace Prize in 2007, alongside former Vice President of the United States, Al Gore. In 2017, he was awarded the Doctors of Letters, honoris causa by Afa Babalola University, and in 2023, he became the first recipient of the Obafemi Awolowo University Excellence in Research Practice Award. Professor Adegulugbe's sojourn in the Ivory Towers in 1977 saw him quickly rise through the ranks to the pinnacle of his field to become the Professor of Energy Economics and Planning. He also served as the Director, Center for Energy Research and Development of this great university for over 10 years. He's well sought after within Nigeria and around the world for his profound intellectual contributions in several national and international assignments. In the service of Nigeria, Professor Adegulugbe has worked in several capacities, such as a special advisor to the President on energy matter between 2005 and 2007, chair, gas to power project under the World Bank Initiative, chair, Nigerian Nuclear Regulatory Authority, chair, ECOWAS Regional Multisectoral Committee of Energy across Energy Access Alternative, and chair, National Multisectoral Energy Access Committee. He currently serves as the third Chancellor of the Joseph Ayo Babalola University, Nigeria. Chancellor, sir, this is my most favorite part. Professor Adegulugbe is the founder of Green Energy International Limited, the company that successfully developed the Otakiko marginal field with steady production of 6,000 barrels of oil per day within 24 months of commencement of preparation, and unparalleled feat in the industry. The company is presently undertaking drilling campaign expected to yield about 15,000 barrels per day. This year, 2024, the company commissioned the first modular liquefied petroleum gas extraction plant in Nigeria, a small asset that is becoming a reference point in marginal field operation. In the first quarter of 2025, Green Energy, with its strategic partner, Atlantic Terminal Infrastructure Limited, will commence an onshore oil export terminal, the first built by an indigenous company in the 5-decade history of Nigeria's oil industry. Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, Mr. Chancellor, sir, Professor Adegulugbe is also a Christian. He's ordained as a pastor of the Christ Apostolic Church in 1999. His life and work in the vineyard of God has become exemplary as a scholarship and professional engagement. He's presently the senior pastor of CAC All Saints Chapel in Abuja, and he was recently elevated to the position of zonal superintendent to oversee over 25 parishes. His generosity and philanthropy are well known and exceptional. Don't torment me. I'm rushing. He helps both the young and the old without discrimination. Much of the philanthropic works is done through his non-governmental charity organization known as Springland Kids and Youth Foundation and Antonia and Afalake Adegulugbe Foundation. To date, Sky Foundation and AA Foundation has awarded annual scholarship to over 500 Nigerians in the last 5 years, some of whom are already graduates. It's also worthy to note that as the first recipient of the OAU Excellence in Research Practice Award in 2023, he initiated an ongoing research program for 230 OAU students, known as OAU Stars, mentoring them. And in addition, he donated a building which is presently under construction within the campus. Chancellor, sir, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Professor Anthony Olusegun for conferment of the honorary degree of Doctor of Science in Energy Planning and Management, honoris causa of this great university.
By the authority vested in me as the Chancellor, and in accordance with the provisions of the University Statutes, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Science, DSc, Energy Planning and Management, honoris causa of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, with the rights and privileges attached thereto. Congratulations.
Please, thank you. May I humbly request that all awardees should please take graphic picture with Her Excellency, the First Lady of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, Mother of the Nation. You will see now that you can see she's the only one here, and all the others are here. Mother of the Nation. Please, who carries the flag for?
Jesus Christ.
Now, please hold on. You take the picture again. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Your Excellency. Thank you. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, the honorary award recipients have been given and they are here seated. But because of time,
Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to invite the visitor, the President, Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, His Excellency President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, ably represented by Dr. Tokwe Fashua, to address the convocation.
Thank you very much. I'm eternally humbled to... Okay, thank you very much. I'm humbled, eternally humbled to have been called to give this speech. And I have the authority of the Chancellor to give this speech for and on behalf of Mr. President, and to wear this gown, which is only made for President. I must say I'm unworthy to do that. But I must take a special authorization from First Lady, Mommy, to give this speech on behalf of Daddy, Mr. President, so permission to continue, sir. You have no choice. Thank you very much. Yoruba say, Ibaki huni, Adashini huni. So I'll be very quick and also skip some of the already established protocols so that we can be out of here very quickly. But I recognize First Lady, Your Excellency, Senator Oluremi Tinubu, CON. Also, the Governor of Osun State, here represented, and also, very importantly, the Chancellor of this great university, Your Royal Majesty, the Esunupe. Thank you very much, sir. Also, the Honorary, the Honor of Ife, and a great father to all of us, and my personal friend. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, Great Ife, Great Ife, Great. Thank you very much. I'm extremely delighted to be here today and to also share in the joy of these wonderful Nigerians and nationals of other countries who have been found worthy in learning and character to be awarded different postgraduate degrees of this prestigious Obafemi Awolowo University, situated here in the ancient town of Ile-Ife, the cradle of Yoruba civilization. As I congratulate you all today, may I equally applaud your parents, spouses, families, friends, and well-wishers for their financial and material contribution towards the success of your respective programs. In fact, the psycho-emotional sacrifices of your immediate families in terms of prayers, deliberate denial of comfort, tolerance of your long absence from homes cannot be quantified. They are part and parcel of your academic overall success. The academic setting all over the world comprised of the learners on one hand and the teachers whose primary duty is to disseminate knowledge on the other. Together, both learners and teachers constitute the human resource that will galvanize the advancement of our dear nation to desired greater heights. Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, at this level of our national development, permit me to draw a parallel between today's graduates we are celebrating today and what we are passing through as a country. Since assumption of office less than 2 years ago, this government sets out on a rescue mission so that the yearnings, objectives, and the dreams of our founding fathers will not be in vain. I am aware that before graduates of a university are awarded degrees, they might have spent 3 or 4, even 5 to 6 years, depending on their courses of study. They would attend lectures at odd hours, even when it's raining, wake up at odd times to read till the wee hours of the day, attend lessons, embrace irregular eating habits, and deny themselves some enjoyment so that at the end, this day of glory and celebration shall come. Fellow Nigerians, I am not unaware of the harsh economic situation of our country. Neither do I take pleasure in inflicting pains and anguish on my compatriots. However, we are faced with the stark reality of results of some policies either so executed by past administration but which had no direct positive impact on the generality of our people. We have gladly accepted the assets and liabilities of our heroes past without any intention of apportioning blames or pointing any accusing finger at any individual or group of people. As we are trying to fix, reconfigure, and correct past mistakes and errors, yes, we implore all Nigerians to cooperate with us to endure this unintentional hardship so that, like the graduates of today, we can all celebrate and be celebrated at the end of the day. I am certainly seeing the light at the end of our tunnel. You have gotten additional certificates today. Let this moment spur you to engage in rigorous thinking about what you can do to create jobs and wealth for yourselves and employ others to work for you. Although this may sound funny, but I want you to know that your additional certificates are just an added advantage for you to in case of job vacancy and professional advertisement. Your degree, diploma, and certificates are your passport to opportunities and innovative thinking. This world is very competitive, and you have to be totally distinct from the rest before you can make a significant change. As you go out to the world, again, armed with higher qualifications, please be a good reference and reference point of your family. Endeavor to be noble advertisements of the ideals of your alma mater, OAU, otherwise called Oba Awon Universities. of your state and a wonderful ambassador of your dear country. God bless Obafemi Awolowo University Ile-Ife. God bless Osun State, and God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. I thank you all for listening.
We can do much better.
Chancellor, sir, please permit me to seek the indulgence of the First Lady, Chief Senator Dr. Oluremi Tinubu, CON, on behalf of other honoraries, to make our own speech, to address the gathering for today's event.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think I'm going to also stand on existing established protocol. Great Ife. Great Ife. Great. I will tell you something. When I was here, when they say Great Ife, I'm always thinking, I'm not one of the, I don't know how to do it. I hope I did it well. Great Ife. Great Ife. Great. God bless you. The President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, the visitor to this university, His Excellency President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, ably represented here today by the essay to Mr. President on Economic Affairs Office of the Vice President, Dr. Tokpe Fashuwa. I'm going to recognize the Osun State Governor, who is our host today, His Excellency Senator Ademola Jackson Adeleke, ably represented by the Commissioner for Education, Osun State, Honorable Dipo Iluwole, former governors here present, and the First Lady of Osun State, and RHI State Coordinator, Her Excellency Chief Mrs. Titilola Adeleke, First Ladies of other states here present, Your Excellencies, and the wife of the Chief of Staff to the President, and the only people they didn't recognize that came in here, I'd like to recognize them, the wife of the Comptroller General of Nigerian Customs Services, Mrs. Kike Lomo Adeniyi, who is one of your own from Osun State, wife of the DG DSS, Mrs. Betty Ajayi, and the elder statesman and former Chief of Defense Staff, our father, retired General Alani Akinriade, His Imperial Majesty Obadeyeye Enitan Ogunwusi Ojaja II, Onirisha, Mokinyo, Kabiesi, Ekwaduroti. Then we now go to the university. I know I'm not trying to be insultive, but we now go to your protocol proper. The Chancellor of Obafemi Awolowo University, the Edsun Nupe, His Royal Majesty, Alhaji Dr. Yahaya Abubakar, CFR, Vice Chancellor of the University, Professor Adebayo Simeon Banire, and the management of the university, former Vice Chancellors of OAU present, Pro-Chancellor of OAU, Professor Shinyo Oye Weso, top government functionaries, and members of the diplomatic corps here present, fellow awardees, the graduates and their families, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. I'm indeed grateful and honored to receive this honorary degree of Doctor of Public Administration from my alma mater, Obafemi Awolowo University. This award is very special to me as it makes all the nights of studying in Morimi Hall worthwhile. I thank the Governing Council and the Senate for this honor. Education lays the foundation for lifelong learning. empowers individuals to achieve their dreams and maximize their potentials. I congratulate all the graduates of today. All of you have had your first degrees, and this postgraduate degree is an addition. I know you can do so much more with the additional knowledge you have just acquired. I would like to charge you as you move on in life that Nigeria should be first place on your agenda, as this nation belongs to all of us. We must all be united and committed to nurturing it to reap the good of this land for the sake of our generation and those to come. I have done a bit of traveling since my husband's assumption in office, and I've seen firsthand how even some African nations, despite you will say they are poor nations, how clean they are, how they manage the limited resources they have. And also going to other developed world. We just came recently from the G20, not to say the trip to France. Not that we don't travel often, but looking at it from a different perspective, it's really heartwarming to know that those nations have done well with their people having love for country, giving what it takes to do what they believe that once it's invested in, it affects them, it trickles down to them, it trickles down to their children and even generations unborn. I would like to charge you all to see what you can do. There are lots of things happening in the society, and I believe when you use your very good lens to look at it, things are no longer going to be business as usual. People who are going to make it in society are those who are ready to think out of the box. Companies are coming in. Investment is really rolling in. I think you all can attest to that. So it's coming in, but you have to think differently, not the way you used to do business. There will be jobs, but you all should be ready to embrace these jobs and do your best to do the utmost best for this nation. So we must all be ambassadors of Nigeria and nurture our environment as well. Do not be afraid to dream big and never forget love for country. To further my commitment to education, I've increased my endowment fund to the university to 200 million naira in the following categories: 50 million naira endowment for the overall best student in the Faculty of Education. Yes, yes, yes. 50 million endowment for the overall best female graduating student in biology education, because that's what I graduated in. 50 million naira endowment for the overall best graduating students in mathematics education. Donation of 50 million naira to the Obafemi Awolowo University Foundation for Girl Child Education and Leadership. Then while I was here, I was speaking to NIDDA, and they have agreed to donate an innovation nest to the Faculty of Technology through National Information Technology Development Agency. So you'll be having an innovation nest here. So that's the donation. But when I was coming in, I saw a lot of Okada riders. You know, the last time I came here, I saw that, because I'm a very proud student of University of Ife. Then it was University of Ife. And I was sharing with Honorary, even when it is raining heavily. I still remember the contractors they used then, Abico. You know, you might not even know them. But when it's raining, even when it is flooding, there's no flash flood or anything, it goes under. It's just a pride and joy to walk through these walls. And when I saw that, even the landscape, and we can still have a better university. And that was why I made that humble donation of 1 billion just to clean up the school. And then I now was coming in, I saw all the Okadas. I said, we don't see this in Unilag. So I've been talking to all your awardees and some of the young billionaires that are seated here. They are here. We are going to try to get shuttle buses. So, and those are the ways. And you that are going, I charge you all to do same. Don't forget the school. Make sure that this school is well maintained. You are all complaining. Am I speaking wrong? We have to do something. Give back to, don't say what is this school going to give to you. You know, what would you do for this school as well? So think about that. I thank you all so much. And I dedicate my award to every young girl who dares to dream big and strive for excellence. So what you see today is my ability to dream. So, and I want to give that opportunity to every young girl. We can actually do that. God bless Obafemi Awolowo University. God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you so much. And I have to take my leave. And so that, and congratulations and happy holidays. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, you may be seated. The registrar.
Chancellor, sir. The persons whose names are listed in the brochure, having fulfilled the requirement of the statutes and the regulations of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, and having been found worthy both in character and learning, wish to be received as graduates of the university, holding the postgraduate diplomas. I will now call on the provost, Postgraduate College, to present the graduates.
Okay. By the authority vested in me as the Chancellor, I confer upon you all the postgraduate diploma of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, in the various programs in the faculties of administration, social sciences, and environmental design and management as approved by the Senate. Congratulations and God bless you.
Doff your caps, bow to the Chancellor, put on your caps with your tassel to the left, and take your seat. We need another mic. I will sit.
Chancellor, sir. The persons whose names are listed in the brochure, having fulfilled the requirements of the statutes and the regulations of the Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, and having been found worthy both in character and learning, wish to be received as graduates of the university, holding the professional masters of Obafemi Awolowo University. I will now call on the provost, Postgraduate College, to present the graduates. Thank you.
Chancellor, sir. The persons whose names are listed in the brochure have fulfilled the requirement of the statutes and regulations of Obafemi Awolowo University, have been found worthy in both character and learning, and wish to be received as graduate of the university, holding professional master's degree of Obafemi Awolowo Universities. And these are Masters of Business Administration Regular, Master of Business Administration Executive, Master of Education in Guidance and Counseling, and in Sociology in Education, Masters of Laws, Master of Public Administration, Master of Public Health, Master of Science in Architecture, Master of Fine Arts in Painting, Master of Public Health Executive, and Executive Master in Information Technology of Obafemi Awolowo University.
Conferment of professional master's degree. By the authority vested in me as the Chancellor, I confer upon you all the professional master's degree of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, in the various programs in the faculties of administration, clinical sciences, education, law, environmental design, and management and technology, as approved by the Senate. Congratulations and God bless you.
Graduates with professional masters be on their feet. Doff your caps. Bow down to the Chancellor. Put your caps. Congratulations and take your seat. He said we should stay here.
Yes, it's advisable. Yes, sir. Yes, yes. Yes. I'm sorry, I missed that out. So. Chancellor, sir, the persons whose names are listed in the brochure having fulfilled the requirements of the statutes and the regulations of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, and having been found worthy both in character and learning, wish to be received as graduates of the university, holding the Master of Arts and Master of Science degrees of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife. I will now call on the Provost Postgraduate College to present the graduates. Will the graduates for the degree of Master of Science and Master of Art, Master of Science in Education, and Masters of Art in Education in the faculties of Administration, Agriculture, Basic Medical Sciences, Clinical Sciences, Education, Environmental Design and Management, Pharmacy, Science, Social Sciences, and Technology, please stand.
Chancellor, sir, in the name and by the authority of Senate, I present to you the following unavoidably absent, and whose name appear on this list, and for whom I stand proxy for the conferment of degree of Master of Arts in English Language, Economics, Literature in English, Music, Religious Studies, and Yoruba Language and Literature, Master of Arts in Education, in Adult Education, Science, Accounting, Agricultural Economics, Animal Sciences, Applied Geology, Biochemistry and Molecular Biology, Biosystematics, Business Administration, Chemical Engineering, Chemistry, Civil Engineering, Construction Management, Demography and Social Statistics, Economics, Electronic and Electrical Engineering, Environmental Control and Management, Estate Management, Food Science and Technology, Gender and Development Studies, Geography, Information System, Intelligence Systems Engineering, Local Government and Development Studies, Mathematics, Microbiology, Nursing, Pharmaceutics, Physics, Physiology, Physiotherapy, Public Administration, Public Health, Political Science, Quantity Surveying, Soil Science and Technology Management, Urban and Regional Planning, Zoology, Master of Science in Education in Physics and in Zoology, Master of Arts in Education in Early Childhood Education, Educational Administration, Guidance and Counseling, Sociology of Education, Test and Measurement, and Master of Public Health of Obafemi Awolowo University.
Conferment of Masters of Arts and Master of Science. By the authority vested in me as the Chancellor, I confer upon you all Master of Arts and Master of Science in Education, Master of Arts in Education, Master of Public Health of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, in the various programs and the faculties of Administration, Education, Agriculture, Basic Medical Sciences, Clinical Sciences, Environmental Design and Management, Pharmacy, Science and Technology as approved by the Senate. Congratulations and God bless you all.
Doff your caps. Bow to the Chancellor. Put back your caps on. Congratulations and take your seat. I didn't say go out to take your seat.
Chancellor, the persons whose names are listed in the brochure, having fulfilled the requirements of the statutes and the regulations of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ife, and having been found worthy both in character and learning, wish to be received as graduates of the university holding the Master of Arts and Master of Science degrees of Obafemi Awolowo University. I will now call on the Provost, Postgraduate College, to present the graduates.
Chancellor, sir, in the name and by the authority of Senate, I present to you the following candidates, those present and those unavoidably absent, and whose name appear on this list, and for whom I stand proxy for conferment of Master of Philosophy degrees in Accounting, Architecture, Biochemistry, English Language, Early Childhood Education, Educational Technology, English Language, History, History of Education, Law, Philosophy of Education, and Plant Science of Obafemi Awolowo University. Will the graduates be on their feet? Master of Philosophy graduates, be on your feet. Doff your caps. Bow to the Chancellor. Put your caps back on. Congratulations and take your seat.
PRO. Please, graduates, please, we want you to remain seated. Please come back to your seat. You can't leave until after the program.
The security should lock the gates. I don't know. It should be locked.
Okay, sir. Chancellor, sir, the persons who will be presented, whose names were presented, having fulfilled the requirements of the statutes and the regulations of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ife, and having been found worthy both in character and learning, wish to be received as graduates of the university holding the Doctor of Philosophy, PhD, degrees of their various programs in their various faculties. I therefore call upon the Provost of the Postgraduate College to present the graduates. Will the graduates for the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in the faculties of Administration, Arts, Agriculture, Basic Medical Sciences, Clinical Sciences, Education, Environmental Design and Management, Law, Pharmacy, Science, Social Sciences, and Technologies, please stand. Provost.
Chancellor, sir, In the name and by the authority of Senate, I present to you the following candidates, those present and those unavoidably absent, and whose name appear on the list, and for whom I stand proxy, for the conferment of Doctor of Philosophy in Accounting, Agricultural Economics, Anatomy, Applied Geophysics, Applied Geology, Architecture, Biochemistry, Business Administration, Chemistry, Curriculum Studies, Early Childhood Education, Ecology and Environmental Science, Economics, Educational Administration, Educational Technology, Guidance and Counseling, Health Physics, Economics, Intelligent System Engineering, Law, Microbiology, Nuclear Science and Engineering, Nursing, Pharmaceutical Chemistry, Pharmacology, Physics, Physiotherapy, Phytomedicine, Plant Science, Public Health, Quantity Surveying, Plant Science, Sociology and Anthropology, Statistics, Technology Management, and Urban and Regional Planning of Obafemi Awolowo University.
Conferment of Doctor of Philosophy degrees by the authority vested in me as the Chancellor. I confer upon you all the degrees of Doctor of Philosophy of Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, in the various programs in the faculties of Administration, Agriculture, Basic Medical Sciences, Clinical Sciences, Education, Environment Design and Management, Law, Pharmacy, Science, Social Sciences, and Technology, as approved by the Senate. Congratulations and God bless you.
Be seated first. Don't doff your cap yet. Be seated.
Two.
We have one postgraduate prize, and this is Professor Akinsolakpe Akinolowu Prize, and it is for the best postgraduate student at master's level with the highest course-weighted point average in Master of Science in Psychology, and it is awarded to Ajayi Olumide Isaac. Where is he? Ajayi Olumide Isaac. Will all the PhD graduates be on their feet? Doctor of Philosophy in Accounting, Muritala Hakim, please, as you hear your name, file forward for the handshake of the Pro-Chancellor.
Why is the prize winner? Prize winner. Why is the prize
just one, sir.
Oh, just one. Welcome. Okay, so the others can go down now.
Are you the prize winner? Faculty of Administration, Doctor of Philosophy in Accounting, Muritala Hakim Babatunde, Ajewole, Olaniyi Olowu, Adetan Oluwafunke, Olatunji Ibrahim Benga, Olabisi Ayodele Yemisi, Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration, Ajayi Oluwagbemiga Matthew, Adeyemi Kayode Samuel, Doctor of Philosophy in Public Administration, Makinde Wasiu Abiodun, Osadume Adebukola Omolara, Ogunbela Gbeminiyi Kazeem, Adeyeni Olusegun Busola, Doctor of Philosophy in Agricultural Extension and Rural Sociology, Fani Eboluwa Oyindamola, Arif Bifo Damilola Lea, Fadodun Abiodun Rukayat, Filusi Olajide Julius, Doctor of Philosophy in Animal Science, Olusegun Bakare Grace Abosede, Bashiru Hamid Akonde, Doctor of Philosophy in Plant Science, Uda Onehiba, Adeleye Adeoluwa Oluwaseyi, Faculty of Arts, Doctor of Philosophy in English Language, Adebajo Modupe Olayemi, Onyekazi Precious Ekene, Christiana Achinu, Moses Chika, Aliu Kasim Adeyemi, Fọlágbadé Ọmọwùmí Àbẹ̀kẹ́, Ọmọtọ́ṣọ́ Olúbùnmi Adéọlá, Ọ̀ṣọ́ Mary Tèmilolúwa, Doctor of Philosophy in History, Ògúnbọ̀dé Olúfẹ́mi Timothy, Doctor of Philosophy in Music, Àkàndé Sunday Olúfẹ́mi, Babarinde Babatunde John, Adébọ́lá Emmanuel Akínyẹmí, Babawale Jonathan Gbenga, Doctor of Philosophy in Yoruba Language and Literature, Okote Elizabeth Fọláṣadé, Faculty of Basic Medical Sciences, Doctor of Philosophy in Nursing, Ogini Monisola Omoyeni, Popoola Oluwafeyikemi Eunice, Doctor of Philosophy in Physiology, Adefisayo Modinas Adebukola, Omole Joseph Gbenga, Ojo Esther Opeyemi, Doctor of Philosophy in Physiotherapy, Ademoyegun Adekola Babatunde, Afolabi Anu Oluwapo Deborah, Doctor of Philosophy in Anatomy, Saka Olusola Stephen, Adelodun Taye Stephen, Ogunsanya Sanmi Tunde, Faculty of Education, Doctor of Philosophy in Education Curriculum Studies, Amadu Tajudeen Omosanjo, Oladipupo Popoola Oluwasegun, Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Early Childhood Development, Oluyimide Ifeoluwa Samuel, Olaopa Ayodeji Abayomi, Oloyede Elizabeth Morenikeji, Egudia Obia Julum Mercy, Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Educational Administration, Akinwale Ayotunde Samuel, Akinkunloye Babatunde Akinwande, Agbara Clement Olugbenro, Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Educational Technology, Okunoye Oluwatosin Olubunmi, Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Guidance and Counseling, Osesua Ewua, Ehuni, Olotunde, Adesola Feyisayo, Adesina Taiwo Rebecca, Omoteyinse Oluwaseun Solomon, Adetiloye Anu Oluwapo Olubunmi, Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Integrated Science, Oyagbile Abosede Adenike, Doctor of Philosophy in Education Social Studies, Oladoshu Omowale Olalompe, Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Language Education, Umar Azan Taye, Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Physical Education, Salam Abbas Ayobami, Famayo Moses Ojo, Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Psychology of Education, Adeyemo Lydia Inola, Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Test and Measurement. Owó ẹ̀yẹ Olúwaṣọlá Damilola Dada Josephine Adébùsọ́lá Adébísóyè Benjamin Tosin Òkèṣọlá Kẹ́hìndé Ọlásùnkànmí Ògúnṣakin Isaac Babikọ́lé Ọ̀pátúnjí Olúfúnkẹ́ Kẹ́hìndé Mọ́yẹ̀ Gbẹ̀mí Peter Ògúnlọ́lá Amal Moshood, Faculty of Environmental Design and Management, Doctor of Philosophy in Building Management, Antia Mfon Ekanem Omojola Samuel Oludare, Doctor of Philosophy in Building Structures, Adegbite Adetomi Oluwabukumi, Doctor of Philosophy in Estate Management, Uwazuoke Ngozi Ifeanyi Ogunbiyi James Olayinka, Ayorinde Olutayo Isaac Olaniyan Adenle Akindele, Doctor of Philosophy in Architecture, Adebayo Juwaria Adenike, Adeyemo Adenike Olusola, Oyedokun Akim Akomu, Lawal Akinshola Musliu, Yusuf Shakirat Oladayo, Doctor of Philosophy in Quantity Surveying, Ada Christiana Ada, Doctor of Philosophy in Urban and Regional Planning, Adetayo Olorunjuwon David, Olumola Johnson Bamikole, Olaleye Daniel Oluwasola, Olatunji Solomon Ayodeji, Ọláníyì Kamilu Alabi Atóyèbí Olúmúyìwá Ṣọlá Ọ̀ṣungbógun Ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ọlá Tolú Ọládùnní Grace Olúwatóyìn Ọlájídé Oyèdélé Isaac Ọmọṣùlù Samuel Bámikọ́lé Faculty of Law. Doctor of Philosophy in Law Annie Laura John Olúṣọjí Lester Ọlátẹ́rù Ọlágbẹ̀gí Ọlọ́ládé Àjọkẹ́ Ìdòwú Ọlájíméjì Ìfẹ́dayọ̀ Salau Búsàrí Mọ̀rúfù Mẹ́kúwénì Anthony Ndúdè Bínúyọ́ Ipòọlá Adérẹ̀mí Orẹ́nìkejì Olúṣọ́ Dorcas Amúnẹ̀ Májẹ̀bí Samuel Babátúndé Ẹ̀kíndayọ̀ Olúwarẹ̀mílẹ́kún Olúwàjọbí Yéwándé Fadékẹ́ Abdulsalam Mukiat Mọ́bọ́láńdé Odùníyì Ọ̀rẹ́olúwa Ọmọ́táyọ̀ Bọ́lárìnwá Levis Pius Òní Olúfẹ́mi Adésínà Mọ́rẹ́nìkejì Tajudeen Mohammed Lawal Abila Tọmọlọ́lá Ọlájígà Modúpẹ́ Nasi Ọlátúnjí Olúkáyọ̀dé Moses Bọ̀rọ̀kìnní Andrew Adédọ̀kúnbọ̀ Abírí Ọmọ́táyọ̀ Àtinúkẹ́ Alágbé James Kọ́láwọlé Òkèrèké Ezioma Faculty of Pharmacy Doctor of Philosophy in Pharmacology Àtúwá Soliu Abiola Olùsà Ayọ̀kúnmi Stephen Doctor of Philosophy in Pharmacognosy Ọláyẹmí Uduak Ime Faculty of Science Doctor of Philosophy in Botany Bámimọ́rẹ́ Victoria Olúwatópẹ́ Doctor of Philosophy in Biochemistry Raimi Moshurat Modúpẹ́ Ọ̀jẹ̀lábí Ọlájùmọ̀kẹ́ Mariam Ògúndépò Gbẹ̀ngà Emmanuel Doctor of Philosophy in Chemistry Òjó Olúwaṣèyí Samson Fálóyè Kọ́ládé Ọlátúbọ̀tún Tìjání Saliu Fákọ́lá Emmanuel Gabriel Doctor of Philosophy in Applied Geology Ògúnléyè Ṣẹ́gun Oyèwọlé Doctor of Philosophy in Ecology and Environmental Science Akpan Isiaq Jacob Adékọ́lá Adékúàjọ Fọlákẹ́mi Bánkẹ́ Adéwálé Adéọlá Olúwatóyìn Odò Promise Títírù Ọláìyá Ọlásùnkànmí Ọlálẹ́kan Babalọ́gbọ́n Ọ̀wálé Ayọ̀dèjì Káyọ̀dé Grace Fúnmiláyọ̀ Doctor of Philosophy in Microbiology Ọlátúnjí Ọlálẹ́kan Aliu Àyàntúnjí Yẹmísí Juliet Akíntọ́lá Isaac Àbáyọ̀mí Adéjire Samuel Adébísí Bámidélé Kafiat Lawal Olúkáyọ̀dé Adéayọ̀ Doctor of Philosophy in Mathematics Ìṣọ̀lá Babátúndé Tawhid Doctor of Philosophy in Statistics Adéyínká Fẹ́mi Samuel Doctor of Philosophy in Physics Adébísí Adébọ̀wálé Clement Ọláọ̀ṣun Àbáyọ̀mí Moses Abíọ́dún Pẹ̀lúmi Ọláìtàn Doctor of Philosophy in Zoology Ọlọ́ládé Promise Ọlábọ̀dé Lawal Ọlá Morufat Faculty of Social Sciences Doctor of Philosophy in Demography and Social Statistics Olùkọ́gà Ọlátúndé Emmanuel Chima Victor Olúwadéyà Ìbírónkẹ́ Ọmọwùmí Abdulrahman Azeez Arọ́pẹ́ Doctor of Philosophy in Economics Adéòtí Julius Ọlákúnlé Hamid Yinka Sabur Fáṣọyè Kazeem Ọlọ́mọlá Margaret Abídèmí Joseph Kẹ́hìndé Elizabeth Ọ̀dẹ́dọ̀yìn Stephen Ọlábọ̀dé Doctor of Philosophy in Geography Adéyẹmí Babáwálé Akin Doctor of Philosophy in Gender and Development Olúfẹ́mi Damilọ́lá Blessing Oku Harry Ahuma Doctor of Philosophy in Political Science Shitu Abiz Kọ́láwọlé Omiwọlé Joseph Rere Olómitútù Adéní Kẹ́hìndé Sọ́kárì Victor Olúwatáyọ̀ Ayọ̀yẹmí Emmanuel Ògúnnẹ́yẹ Kingsley Ọládayọ̀ Doctor of Philosophy in Psychology Ọládélé Ọlásùnkànmí Peter Adé Ìran Adéní Gabriel Ọlásùpọ̀ Mọ̀kànlájí Grace Doctor of Philosophy in Sociology and Anthropology Oyèkọ́lá Isaac Akíntóyèṣe Fákúnlé Olútáyọ̀ Doctor of Philosophy in Remote Sensing and Geographical Information System Odinfono Jules Upa Faculty of Technology Doctor of Philosophy in Chemical Engineering Adéwálé Abiodun John Oyeleke Emmanuel Ọlásànmí Lala Máyọ̀wá Adéoyè Fádàrà Olúbùkọ́lá Adéọlá, Lawal Adéfúnkẹ́ Rofiat, Bọ́lá Fópọ́lá Abímbọ́lá Gbọ́láhàn, Doctor of Philosophy in Computer Science, Ṣọ́láńkẹ́ Tèmítọ́pẹ́ Fọláṣadé, Ọlọ́run ló mọ irú ẹ̀, Adam Bíọ́dún, Doctor of Philosophy in Electronic and Electrical Engineering, Àyànládé Samson Ọládayọ̀, Adéagbo Ayọ̀olúwa Peter, Badrudeen Táyọ̀ Woodman, Adéjùmọ̀bí Israel, Olúwamáyọ̀wá, Doctor of Philosophy in Material Science and Engineering, Adigun Olúwọlé Daniel, Doctor of Philosophy in Mechanical Engineering, Ọládọ̀ṣù Olúṣọlá Akínọlá, Doctor of Philosophy in Technology Management, Ṣẹ́gun Ọlásànmí Adédùtàn, Olúwaṣèyítán, Ayéníyọ̀ Ìrànlọ́wọ́, Olúmídé Òkìrìpè Festus Ìdúrótìmí, Ìwádé Olúgbẹ̀ngà Adébọ́lá, Ọládélé Wahid Ọlátúnjì, Àǹfàgbémiró Yẹmí Julius. Will everybody be on their feet? Ladies and gentlemen, be on your feet. Doctor of Philosophy graduates, be on your feet. Doctor of Philosophy graduates, will you be on your feet? Remove your caps. Remove your caps. Bow down to the Chancellor. Replace your caps with the tassel to the left, not to the right. Congratulations.
Chancellor, sir.
Now please hold on. Give us the next 5 minutes. The Chancellor is seated.
Permit me to invite the Provost, Postgraduate College, who is already here, to present the candidates for postgraduate prizes. Where we have some, we have dummy checks for some.
Now please sit down, please.
For some candidates here, the overall $50 million on what? Do we need to? Please, do we have Egun Jobi Abigail Omolola here? Egun Jobi Abigail Omolola, please step forward for your check. Alabi Blessing Ayomiku, are you around? The 50 million. Alabi Blessing Ayomiku. Overall best graduating student in biology education. Donated by Chief Senator Oluremi Tinubu, CON. Then for the overall best graduating students in mathematics, Moses Stephen Oluwato Biloba, are you around? Please come forward for your check. Donated by Chief Senator Oluremi Tinubu, CON. Honorable Chancellor, sir, I now have the pleasure to request you to declare the 48th convocation ceremony closed.
Well, gratitude to Almighty God. We thank Him immensely for giving us life and time to gather here for this 48th convocation. I hereby declare the convocation closed. God bless you.
Shall we please stand for the national anthem reverse order? Gratify anthem, then the national anthem. The first stanza of the national anthem, please. The national anthem, the first stanza. The procession will now be in reverse order. Good afternoon and congratulations.